Hello and welcome to the Vera channel. I am your host Vera and you're watching channel Proxima. I'm Vera Proxima. This is the Vera channel. Hello. Hello to Zayden. Welcome. Of course, you're first in today. I'm very surprised by that. Very surprised. Hello, Alistair. Hello, Ziryu. You should sleep. You should sleep. You need to sleep. I remember you said you needed to sleep, so I hope you get some good sleep before work tomorrow. Please Not Jam. Yeah, that's right. I haven't played this one in a while. It's a good track. It's got like a nice little ending medley of all the Police Knots music. Hello, Ty. Um. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, you are going to bed. Good. You're being responsible. That's good. It's good to be responsible. I know sometimes it's fun to stay up all night and watch streams, but if you got work, it's good to get some rest in there too. Like for instance, last night I had to get some rest, so I stayed up all night watching Kirby instead of sleeping. And then I got like 3 hours of sleep. And and now I'm feeling a little sick today. But that's okay because I'm not working. But if I was working, that'd be really bad. Um, let's see. I said hi to Alistair, Zayden, Ty, Raz, Zuryu. All right, I think that's everybody. Yeah, no problem. Get good night. Get good night's sleep. And thank you for the lurk as well. Yeah. Hi, everyone. Today we're playing Chrono Cross. Wow, that's crazy. This stream, this game, even, this entire game was requested by Zayden Vera in the chats. Big Chrono Cross fan. Um, and so we're going to play it. It's going to be very exciting stuff. Hello, Ty. Hello. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. Oh yeah, I went to the city. I went to the big city. I went to the San Francisco, which is the big city for me, which is okay. I don't live there. I don't mind saying I went to San Francisco. There are a lot of cities around here. You don't know which one I came from, but I had a lot of driving involved because I had to commute. And it takes a long time to get out of that city on a Friday night, that's for sure. But I went to the Cherry Blossom Festival, which I didn't actually go to because apparently the Cherry Blossom Festival was only on the weekend and not on Friday, which meant that it was a little lower key than it would have been the weekend. There wasn't any like performances or anything. And there wasn't like a big artist alley, which is probably for the best because if there was an artist alley set up there, Cherry Blossom Festival is this big cultural festival, and it's also full of weeb trash, which I love, and lots of vendors come and bring their art and sell it. And oh yeah, you were gifted a sub last time. I think I can check right here. Do. Let me see here. Also, hello, Paul Rieger. Thank you for swinging by. You were gifted a. I want to say it's right here. Somewhere. Wait. I'm gonna find it. I'm not finding it. Yeah, you were gifted a sub though. Yeah, it's good. Oh wait, I think you're probably gifted a sub by Whatside. I think Whatside did it, but yeah. Enjoy your sub and your free Wigglies. Yeah, but you want to see cherry blossoms someday? I don't think there really were cherry blossoms there. If there were, I missed them. But yeah, I had fun. So there wasn't really a festival going on today because the festival is only Saturdays and Sundays apparently. But it's still fun to hang out there. It should tell them yeah, but if it's a gift sub, it just says gave out 3 community gift subs. It doesn't actually specify who the gift subs went to in the activity feed, I don't think. Unless it does and I'm just missing it, but that's okay. Yeah, but no, it was fun. I went and got really good ramen, and I probably shouldn't have done that first because then I felt like I weighed 800 pounds and wanted to take a nap for half the time I was there, but it was very good. And then I basically just shopped and stared at anime junk because all of the stores there are just selling a bunch of anime things. There were biggest thing I realized is that still in 2022, Rim is like the most popular anime character of all time because I can't walk 5 feet in any direction without seeing like Rim figures and merchandise literally in every single storefront. Even stores that don't sell anime stuff. Like they're like, here's a makeup store over here. and it just has Rim in the window because why not? They felt like it because we can do that. What else? I found a bunch of Gargura pillows. Like that was pretty popular. Like there was some VTuber stuff around, but Gargura pillows, that was the big one for sure. And yeah, those are the biggest things. I was trying to find one of those Tokidoki cactus people, but I couldn't find it. I could only find the unicorns. It shows in Twitch notifications who gifted you a sub on mobile. Okay, I see. Yeah, it doesn't show it in the activity feed though. Hello Rocket, welcome in. But yeah. Look, Twitch, you're not going to stop me. I'll reload that tab until it works right. Oh no, Button is apparently trying to watch my stream and struggling right now. I just got a notification on my other screen. Ram from Ram and Ram. Ram, I don't even friggin' remember what she's from. I just know the character's appearance. Yeah, you made it in. I just saw your Twitter thing popped up on my other window. They're from ReZero. They're like they're like twins and they're like dressed as maids and they have like blue and pink hair. And that blue-haired character Rim is just literally everywhere. Like it was wild going to this mall because every single store was just like, you like Rim, right? We got Rim everywhere. We got Rim for days. Everything is Rim. So kind of wild because I don't think ReZero is even like a current show, is it? It might be. I have no idea. But hello, welcome in Button, welcome in, welcome in Paul, welcome in Alistair, Raz, everybody, Zayden. Yeah, so we're gonna play some Chrono Chaos, but that's not what the name of the game is called. Chrono Cross, not Chrono Chaos. I honestly, at the beginning of the stream, I wrote the name of the game as Chrono Crossing. Oh, ReZero Season 2 just aired last year. I thought it was older than that. I'm kind of surprised. I never watched it, but I feel like there must have been a big gap between season 1 and 2, right? Because I feel like that show has been around a good while. There are a lot of Chronos to cross, or is it mostly the one Chrono being crossed multiple times? Lots of crossing of the one Chrono. I can't just catch a break. It's kind of tough. Yeah, I accidentally put the game down as Chrono Crossing, and then I just kind of rolled with it, and I was like, ha ha ha, like Animal Crossing, because I was being dumb. Season 1 was like 2015. Okay, so it has been around a good while. I thought so. Anyway, let's go over to the schedule screen real quick. I think that's a good idea. Hello, schedule screen. It's me, Vera. This is the schedule for the week. Here's what's coming up. So we did a Tell Your Sophie last night. That was a wild stream. We made minimal progress, and there were a lot of distractions, as we do sometimes. Today, we're playing Chrono Cross. We'll make a little bit of headway. Hopefully, it'll be a little less distracted. We'll get a little further into the game, since we're just starting it out from the very beginning, after all. Tomorrow we'll be over on Billy Smiles XXL channel. Also, if Billy ever shows up in chat, you guys should remind me to throw my Billy prop on screen, because I made a prop for Billy since he redeemed it, and I keep forgetting to put it on stream whenever he's here. But yeah, we're going to be playing Them's Fighting Herds over on Billy's channel with Sparrow, Gomi, and Trexel as well. I'm gonna be dominating, what with me not having played the game in like 2 years. So it'll go great. But it'll be fun. It's going to be a fun lobby, I'm sure. And then Sunday, I'm going to do some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going to do some Easter content. Whatever Easter is called. What's Easter called in Final Fantasy XIV? It's called, it is called Hatching Tide. I'm going to be doing some Hatching Tide 2022. And then probably some dungeons, because I want to mess around with the changes that they've done with some stuff in the game. But yeah, that's what's coming up. So that's pretty cool, right? That said, let's go back to the office. And time for me to plug the other thing. I'm plugging all of this month and next month. Project Hope. Just a reminder, I'm running a charity donation via Tiltify, which I should probably open on my other screen, to raise money for humanitarian efforts in Ukraine to help the people of Ukraine who are stuck there during really, really awful wartime that nobody should have to deal with. And it just provides, survival stuff, basic necessities people need and are having a hard time accessing, as, everything is kind of just quite literally a war zone around them. And it sucks. And so any support is much appreciated. Anyone who donates $25, I'll do like a 30-minute to an hour sketch for. And whoever donates the most, I'm just going to kind of do a full-on commission of whatever they want for it, just as like a little extra incentive to help. Um, so yeah, that's down in the about section if anyone is interested in donating to that. I don't have too much else to say on that. Just it's going to be an ongoing thing because I don't know how to do fundraisers, so I figured might as well just keep it going until June because I feel like it. They did bring back the best ever Garo PvP. I don't know what Garo PvP is. PvP, didn't they like remove the PvP that's been in the game for many years because like it was funky and nobody liked playing it, and then like they added something new, but I don't know what the thing they added is. Apparently it's Garo. Garo Mark of the Wolves is the sequel to the Fatal Fury series starring Rock Howard. I don't think that's what you're referring to, though, because that's a different game and a different spelling and not the same thing as what you just said in the chat. So, yeah. I remember playing the PvP in 14 one time, being really confused because all of my moves were like different for some reason. And it was just like a MOBA. I don't know why it turned into a MOBA, but it was very strange. No, you know what it was like? It reminded me of Guilty Gear 2. If anyone played Guilty Gear Overture, it reminded me of that. And that might be a weird thing to be reminded of, but that's what it felt like when I was playing it, which is not necessarily a good thing, but it's not what I was. I don't mind Guilty Gear Overture, but it's not what I was looking for in my Final Fantasy game. It was unique PvP moves. It's actually pretty fun. Okay, interesting. Super Sentai-esque show. I like it. I can dig that. Yeah. So with that out of the way, how about we play some Chrono Cross? I don't have anything else to ramble on about. I updated my chat. Did I do that yesterday? I can't remember if that's been since yesterday. I got like my green text in the chat now. It was pink before, and now the chat text is green. So that's a really big change, and it's gonna change up the meta for the Vera channel moving forward. You already have all the dope mounts from years ago. It's winged horses made of metal. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, mounts are always like a big, exciting thing. There are a lot of cool mounts. All of my mounts are just like the mounts you get for being subscribed or referring someone who's been subscribed for a long time. I don't have any of the special event ones because I like never do actual multiplayer stuff in that game because I'm a baby and I'm scared of interaction with other humans. But also, no, it's not just that I'm scared of interaction with other people. It's that I play so sporadically. I am often relearning basic fundamentals of the game, and I don't feel like bringing that into an environment where some people are going to want me to be doing things perfectly when, honestly, I don't remember half the shit I'm trying to pull off. Because that's pretty normal for me. Anyway, Chrono Cross. We have it. We're playing it. It's a video game. Sequel to Chrono Trigger, but we're not really going to consider it a sequel to Chrono Trigger. Because I know like the biggest complaints people have with Chrono Cross is that it's a sequel to Chrono Trigger. So just think of it as like a Final Fantasy game where it's just like its own thing and it's not connected. And if anything tries to connect to the other game, don't fucking worry about it. It's its own thing. Because you know what? We're going to enjoy the game in its own right, and it's really loud right now. But now it's quieter. So hopefully that's a good volume. FF14 PvP is extremely friendly, non-toxic general. That's good. But, you know, I've just been in enough games with that sort of scenario, I tend to just avoid it. Just to be safe. Hello, Talking Trash. Hello, hello. Chrono Cross 10 is right. This is nice menu music. Also, I'm really excited to play Radical Dreamers. I'm probably not going to wait till we're done with the game. I know some people say, wait till you're done with Chrono Cross to play Radical Dreamers. I played Radical Dreamers years ago, and I'm excited to play it again. So I'll probably just, like, randomly throw it in the middle somewhere for lulz. Because I really like Radical Dreamers, and I played it forever ago, and I want to revisit it. But we're definitely going to do that at some point down the line, too. Today we're doing Chrono Cross, though, not Radical Dreamers. Gameplay screen. Wow, I'm really huge all of a sudden. Really big. That's not right. Let's be smaller. Actually, I should be smaller in this window. Here. Nope, that's rotating. This is smaller. I'm smaller now. Hi, everyone, I'm little. Are you allowed to flex knowledge? I mean, within discretion. Obviously, don't throw around big spoilers or anything. But yeah, just whatever seems reasonable. I trust you. I have an idea a couple of the characters I want to use in the game. Because many, many years ago, I played like a chunk of this game. I want to say like 10 hours. Maybe it was a little more. I don't know. But I never finished it because I borrowed a PlayStation and then I had to return the PlayStation. Only items and such. Yeah, that's fine. That's whatever. That stuff's easy to miss. So, go for it. It is newly recorded. That's cool. I like that. I've definitely never heard this before, that's for sure. And I've listened to a lot of Chrono Cross music, because, like, even without having played through the whole game, the soundtrack's awesome. And I've, like, listened to it on YouTube a lot over the years, because it's just a great soundtrack. Although I don't know if I've ever actually heard vocal tracks. So I don't know if this is the first time it's had vocals, or if I just happen to not remember the original version. They just made it for this version. I see. Anyway. Oh, this is probably all the party members we're going to be able to get, huh? I think it is, probably. I'm pretty sure. Should I not be looking at it? It's on the title screen. I mean, I know a couple of them already. I know a number of them already. I don't remember what their actual, like, personality and character was, but I remember seeing them before. Which is reasonable with a game that came out like 20 years ago. Anyway, let's get into it. All of them are party members, yeah. Yeah, I see the two that I really want to have in there, and then a few people I've definitely never seen before. And then, like, the people you start with and stuff. Alright, Chrono Cross! But again, yeah, let me know if the volume's too low, too high on anything. We will adjust accordingly. Square Enix. Which would not have been the logo originally, because this was, like, prior to that, right? This was still just Squaresoft days? Yeah, PS1 was Squaresoft, for sure. When did it become Square Enix? Hello, the cat lover 38273736. How are you doing? Good to see ya. You've come to a very normal stream, rather than a weird, not normal stream that breaks all of a sudden after 4 minutes of streaming. I'm gonna play some Chrono Cross today. Cat Lover, if I recall correctly, you showed up first on the April Fool's Day stream that kind of fell apart a few minutes into recording because I did not have a stable connection. Well, welcome back. I love those old FMVs. Yeah, the music's great. The music's like the best part, but like PS1 era FMVs, like obviously the graphics did not age amazing on PS1. That's just the nature of like the first 3D generation of hardware. But like, there's like a charm to all of the old FMVs. Like, do they hold up? No, they don't. But like, there's something about the aesthetic that's just really, really good. It was definitely out of its time. PlayStation was kind of weird in that regard, though. Like, the games looked bad, honestly, but all of the cutscenes looked, like, amazing, and it was, like, there was a giant divide within, like, the console itself, which was kind of crazy. Yeah, FMVs are just always a lot of fun to watch. Baby. It's a Nirvana cover! Volume sound okay on that? They look beautiful in their own way? They do, yeah. No, I mean, like, objectively, there's stuff that looks better, but there's, like, an aesthetic to the FMVs, like, that's just kind of, like, clean, kind of toy-like aesthetic, especially, like, character models. I love old FMV character models where they all kind of look like dolls. It's kind of fun. Ooh, Pretty Water. Because it's gonna start a demo. When does Linkin Park start playing? That would be an AMV talking trash. FMV and AMV, two slightly different categories. But if hold on. I'm not gonna play anything right now because I might have spoilers, but I just wanna see what pops up if I look for Chrono Cross AMV. What are some of the songs that show up? The first artist. Okay, well, the first artist that shows up on Chrono Cross AMVs. First one's not listed actually. The second two. Okay, that's Deftones, and we're getting out of here before they yell at me. The second one is Disturbed, and the third is the AMV champion of the world, Evanescence, because you can't have an AMV without Evanescence. So thank you, AMV creators, for fulfilling your quota of Evanescence video game music videos. I guess it's not an AMV, it's a VMV. I still just call it an AMV. It's all good. Same difference. We're fine. Because it's like FFX start. Okay. This is your final message from Xander. Yeah, that is a. I need to finish FFX one of these days. I don't know if I was talking about that on my stream, or if I was talking about that to like Zayden on Zayden's stream, but like, I've played like half of Final Fantasy X, but I've watched all of Final Fantasy X because back in the day I bought a DVD on eBay and it was Final Fantasy X the movie, and I was like, wow, I don't even need a PlayStation. I can just watch Final Fantasy X the movie because it's on DVD on eBay. That's amazing. I didn't know they made a movie out of this. And it was just a it was just a very early Let's Play. Someone had just recorded all of the cutscenes with like little bits of gameplay in between and threw it on a DVD and called it Final Fantasy X the movie. And my stupid child brain was like, wow, they made a movie of Final Fantasy X. That's so cool. Best purchase of my life. In your case, someone showed you the ending before you could even play the game. Oh yeah, because you get a random party, right? I remember that being a thing for sure. Someone showed you the ending though. That sucks. That sucks. I hate having the ending spoiled. I love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy spoilers always bum me out. I mentioned how I had to take like a couple of years off of playing Final Fantasy 15 because like someone spoiled big plot points, and I was like, wow, thanks. I've only been waiting for this game for like 10 years. So that's cool. Thanks, guys. Thanks. New game. Vibration function? I don't care. Off, it's fine. Random third. Oh, it's just the third member? Oh, I thought two of your members were random. Okay. Is it like Surge, Kid, and somebody? Controller controls. I like that it's controller controls. It's nice and streamlined. Okay. You can talk and you can run and cancel, and you can open key item windows, and you can open a menu. But when you're in battle, you can confirm or cancel or choose a character or change the view. But when you're moving, you can use the stick, the left stick, or the D-pad. Oh, no, it's gone. I didn't get to finish reading the controls. You always have Kid. Okay. I see. My name is going to be Surge, because it's Surge. Look, everybody, it's Surge. Wow. I'm going to use the actual names just because I'm not going to be able to remember everybody's name otherwise. It's like whenever I played Pokemon, I learned like the first 2 gens worth of Pokemon names, and then I didn't learn any name after that because I started giving them nicknames, and I never bothered learning what they were actually called. As a little note, you can run from basically any battle. Oh, really? It's that easy? That's impressive. You're like most of the way through FFX, then you got burned out on the grind. I see. Yeah, I remember when I was playing it, I did the updated sphere grid, and I did it in the most rebellious way I could. And I was like, I'm going to build everyone the opposite way of how they want me to build them. And then I started building them the opposite way of how they wanted me to build them. And eventually I reached a point where I just given everybody a bunch of skills, but like no good stats. And like everyone was just kind of in this like awkward middle ground where no one really had like, was very powerful or good in a fight. But we had a whole lot of moves. So that was cool. Surge, confirm. This place reminds me, obviously this came way earlier, but this place kind of reminds me of Eco. I love Eco. Eco was such a good game. Shadow of Colossus too, both of them. But Eco deserves more love. Shadow of the Colossus is amazing, but I don't think Eco gets enough attention. Yeah. I mean, I get that the whole hand-holding mechanic was kind of annoying, but just like the environment and the world was just really fun. The grind in X fills you with energy. You ruined the reference. I'm sorry I didn't get the reference. We got... I literally don't... Yeah, I've definitely never seen Fargo before in my life. I've never seen that one. What is it, Surge? You look troubled. This is it. There's no turning back now. Oi, come on, Surge. Fargo. Just you wait, Lynx. Today is going to be the day of reckoning. Say your prayers. Not that it'll do you any good. Hit L2, by the way? What do you mean? Oh, I had a thing on the screen. Thank you. Oi. Oi, governor. Heh. Surge. Here we are. Oh, we're already playing. Fargo from Chrono Trigger. He was with Chrono and Beef Clops at the... Oh yeah, Beef Clops. My favorite Chrono Trigger character. I forgot about Beef Clops. Love him. Favorite. I love when they just like replaced all of your regular party members with Beef Clops. Amazing. Alright, so. I just want to look at the portrait art real quick. It's a solid random pick. I've never seen him before. I'm kind of impressed that it's like one of the party members I've never even encountered. I imagine you find him later. Although there's like a lot of optional routes to find people, so maybe not later. Maybe I just didn't find him. I don't know. Who knows? Who's to say? Okay, so we got Surge, Kid, and Fargo. What kind of equipment does everybody have? Surge has Silver Swallow. Kid has a Mithril Dagger, the classic. And Fargo has a Silver Sword. Every time you hear Surge, your mind always goes to Surge the Soda. My mind goes to Surge Tankian in System of a Down. I almost put Surge Tankian on my my stream announcement for the day. Maybe I'll do that next time. Random picks from 40 characters. It's nuts. 40 characters? Wow. That's a lot of characters. Damn. Surge the Soda. Do they even make that anymore? I feel like they brought that back once upon a time. But, like, that's not a thing anymore, right? That was, like, a big 90s one. Didn't it have, like, way too much caffeine and everyone flipped out? Meanwhile, I can drink 300 milligrams of caffeine in a Sonic the Hedgehog Gamer Fuel. Except the powder is, like, half as much caffeine, which is kind of lame. I need all the caffeine I can get tonight, because I'm running on fumes. And 3 hours of sleep. And ramen, which doesn't help. 45 to 46 total. That's a lot. That's a big number. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Fuck the left way. We're gonna go right, because it's the way I wasn't going the first time, and therefore it's better. Wow, we're over here now. It's back, just hard to find. I see. I mean, I never buy soda, so I don't even know. I don't know what's on the market. There's like probably Pepsi Green and Mountain Pilk and all sorts of things you'd never expect to see that exist now, and I wouldn't know. Wait, can I fight Bat? What are you doing, Bat? What are you doing, Bat? Are you up above? I think you're up above. Okay. Fargo is like one of the better characters and one of only 3 that can steal. Oh, it's a thief. I like it. Alright. Ooh, nice clean menus. Good stuff. Okay, so we got attack. We have no element. Click on element. Wait. Okay. I don't think we have any element. Pepsi Green. Wait, Pepsi Green's a real thing? Wait, I was just making shit up. Is Pepsi Green a real thing? Are you serious? Pepsi Green? What? No, you're lying to me. Oh my god, Pepsi Green is a real thing. Pepsi Green was a variant of Pepsi which is green in color. The Pepsi flavor was claimed to have a gentle aroma. It was still unknown what flavor. What? The fuck? Is it lime? It's from Thailand. There's Pepsi Green in Thailand. Holy shit. 2009, Thailand, Pepsi Green. It was launched in light of a survey result that says 93% of young Thais are concerned about environmental problems. And therefore, to help the environment, you drink green Pepsi. Damn. That doesn't seem like there's good logic there at all. Alright, I guess we're just doing basic attacks for now. So is this, So this is, okay, so we can attempt to hit 3 times and it'll be a 69% chance each time. Oh, you're making it up, but then it turned out to be real. 69% is pretty high. I'm gonna go for broke. Wait, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so I see the little bars. I see the bars. We filled up the first 2 sets of bars. Okay, cool. Okay, let's start from the top. So if we do 1, it fills up the 3 bars. And if we do 1 again, it fills up the 3 bars. And if we do 1 again, it fills up the 3 bars. Okay. So we can only fill up a maximum of 4.333333. Thank you for the nice percent. Wait, okay, so 3, 3, 1. Oh wow, you can get a lot of attacks in there. That's way more attack hits than I would expect. You're very biased towards Pepsi, seeing how it's your first word. Raz, I feel that. I feel that. Legit, honestly, I'm not, this is not a bit. This is like dead serious. My first word was Mario. I love how stupid these things can be sometimes. You only have 5 levels here. You can get 7 bars total. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot in one turn. That's crazy. I'm just gonna spam the 1. So then Fargo will be able to do more the next time, I guess, because it's less full. Wait, but I can do 3 still? I can. The bars are full, so I'm a little confused why I can still keep going. That I don't understand. I thought when the bars were full, it would need to, like, reduce. Those levels are the levels of elements you can cast. Oh, okay. I see. Oh. Get magma. Pew, 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 pew. Volcano in your foot. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but the floor is lava. And honestly, that's a much bigger concern right now. So, get fucked, evil guy. That's what they say. That's like a children's nursery rhyme kind of thing. Have you guys heard that before? I've heard that before. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good so far. 1 battle in. We're doing pretty good. Pretty strong. Pretty power. Much power. I don't know if these levels matter. I'm assuming these levels don't. Because this is like a dream or something, right? I don't remember. Let's go up here. So hitting a level of attack gives you equal element levels. Okay. So does it not go down once you fill it up? For the duration of combat? Or does it, like, go down, like, after so many turns or something? Or does it go down after you use a spell it resets? Is that what goes on? And, like, your MP consumption is basically how much attack you built up prior to using an elemental ability? They print Pepsi True on the green Pepsi cans. Pepsi True, really? That's really dumb. This is the way over here. I love this door. This map is just like the map in the other game we were playing. What was that? Strangers of Paradise? Yeah. It's like the castle in Strangers of Paradise. No, whatever level you use of the element, you lose that many levels. So if you're at level 3 and you use 1... Okay, that makes sense. But it is kind of like... It's kind of like your attacks are building up a temporary MP. And then depending on the spell you use, it will reduce by the requirement for that specific spell. Okay. That's actually... It's confusing to look at it first, but that's actually pretty straightforward, conceptually. I'm gonna go with the 3. Bam! And I'm gonna element... Capsule. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna... Photon, dash and slash. I like that because it's 2 words with an ampersand in between, and it kind of sounds like a diner. Come to the dash and slash, and you'll get half off you because you buy a burger and then we slash you. I don't know where I'm going with that. I'll take Pepsi Truth over Coke Lies. And is there a Coke? I don't think there would be a Coke Lies. There could be. Don't the Cokes have all of the ones where they put like people's names on the bottles? Maybe they put lies on a bottle one time. Ooh. To be fair, probably both companies lie a lot because they're giant mega conglomerates that own a billion subsidiaries and everything and whatever. And I don't know how to. Coca-Cola Life. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do 2 this time, and I'm gonna do another 2, and then I'm gonna back out and use element, and I'm gonna use graviton 1. All enemies crushes foes with extra heavy gravity. What's actually funny is warm Coke and cold Pepsi actually taste pretty much the same. Why would that be? Warm Coke and cold Pepsi. I feel like the biggest difference between Pepsi and Coke, I think Pepsi's a little sweeter and the carbonation's a little weaker. Whereas like Coke definitely is more carbonated, but I think it might be a little less sweet. But it might just be the carbonation level. So maybe the heat of the Coke is kind of cutting down on the carbonation, which is kind of leveling out the flavor. Because a lot of it has to do with the mouthfeel rather than the flavor of the sodas itself. That's my theory anyway. I am not an expert. Check out this graviton I just did. Oh shit, that bat got pulled into the ground. Wow. It's dead now. Spoils found. Coke gives me heartburn sometimes, that's all. Well, I think Coke just... it's probably the carbonation. I think Coke has way more carbonation by comparison. Hold on. Coke versus Pepsi carbonation. This is not going to be a big detour. Don't worry, guys. I'm just looking on the Google. Coke has more carbonation, so slightly fizzier. That's not the numbers I'm looking for. How dare you? Pepsi has more calories because of the sugar. It actually has more caffeine. Pepsi has more caffeine than Coke. But Coke has more carbonation than Pepsi. Interesting. These are not numbers, and I'm not going to find the numbers right now, though. That's a lot of work. Alright, let's get out there. Oh my god, we're so fast. Holy... Oh, I accidentally turned on speed up on my... Set my controller down on my leg, and now I'm fast forward mode. So that's cool. We're gonna go normal, because that's kind of crazy. Wow! Okay, so that I don't think was the right way, but this is the right way. Chrono Cross, Cola Wars Edition. Hell yeah. Did you know if you rearrange the letters in Coca-Cola, you get Chrono, Cross, La, same letters. It's crazy. Alright. New plan. New strategy. We're gonna fight this bat. Bat's going down. Smacking it. Smacking it right upside its bat head. We're gonna do a 2. And then we're gonna, go to the elements. And then we're gonna... All enemy magma bomb launches a volley of fireballs at every single bat in the universe. Simultaneously. Sorry, bats. It's fire time. Population, you. And then you're gonna 69 that bat and miss, but that's okay. It's okay, because now Fargo can steal from the bat, right? No, because it's Kid's turn still. Okay, we're gonna 79 the bat. And now we're gonna nyats. Now we're gonna you know who needs healing right now? Nobody. So I'm not gonna do any healing. I'm just gonna attack. It's fine. Just do the basic little baby attack. Because I want to steal from this bat with Fargo. Come on, Fargo. I don't know if you have steal right now, but maybe you do. So let's do it. We'll do 1. That's not steal. Throw blades of razor sharp air to slice foe. That sounds great against the bat. Let's do it. Wow, 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 wow. Jam. Pow. That's air. It's an arrow of air. You know they call arrows air because they're made out of air? That's why arrow has air in the title. Arrows are made out of air because they're going through the air. Actually, they're not. They're like made out of arrowheads and sticks and feathers and stuff. But like they might as well be air because they can fly through the air. That makes sense, right? Yeah, that makes sense. It's fine. Okay, we're going this way. Bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, ba, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, ba, bum, bum. Bum, bum. What's that crystal like then? Some kind of switch? Bugger. So close and yet so far. Alright, well now we know it was on the left. I had to know. We were getting pretty far out there. I wanted to know if we were going to miss anything the other direction. Because I kind of went to the right, thinking that the left was going to be the right direction, and then it kind of kept going, so I went back to the left, and the right was the right direction. I tried to outthink the game, and the game outthinked me. It happens. I don't think we can go this way. Fargo, more like Fargo. Oh, snap. Oh, that's funny. Because you put fart in it. That's funny. You're a real comedian, Ty. Good one. You're like the... Who's a comedian who does fart jokes? Hold on. Comedian who does fart jokes. Name. Oh, George Carlin does. There you go. You're like the George Carlin of the chat. That's a compliment. George Carlin's great. Perfect. There you go. Awesome. Okay. George Carlin does fart jokes? I guess so. Alright, we're gonna go this way. And, we're gonna fight this guy. Chow, wow, wow. I like the zoom. I like the spiders. They seem like very friendly spiders. I want to pet them. I'm not usually a fan of spiders, but those spiders look like nice spiders. Why can't you can be Seth MacFarlane? If you really would prefer to be Seth MacFarlane over George Carlin, I'm not gonna stop you. You're the Tyrex 94, more like Tyrex 90 Farland. See, because 4 and far are similar. See that? Look, I made it work with your name. Same thing. Same screen name. You two share it. It's crazy. We got 2 of these guys. Cybot A and Cybot B. Their innate ability is yellow. It's a boy and a girl Cybot, and they're both innately yellow at their core. Is yellow an element? Or is that something else? I think 2 seems pretty safe. Shit. Just rolls off the tongue. Perfect. As it should. Oh no! Haha, sucker. You think you can hit me with your arm? I don't even have arms. Actually, I do. That's not true. Like, I have a weapon and I have physical arms, so that doesn't really work. Element. Photon ray. Have a tornado. Or a photon. Photons are not tornadoes. They're like light, right? Tornadoes are wind. It's different. Thank you for the nothing, Ty. Thank you for the nothing. Everybody redeem your nothings. Get those nothings out of your system while you can. Please. Redeem as many nothings as you possibly can. Bump, bump. Bump it up, bump, bump. Well, I know Zayden recently played this and also recently watched Curtis play this. And has also played it, I'm going to say at least 3 times is my guess. So I would assume most of the stuff. Hello, Makes the Origin. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. We also got some follower emotes that you can use as well. And yeah, have a good time. Thank you for the follow. Playing some Chrono Cross. Yeah, you, Zayden, resident Chrono Cross expert. You know the ins and outs of it, right? The entirety of the battle system and the stat system. There you go. What's the yellow? Is the innate thing? Is the innate ability like an element? That yellow at the circle at the bottom left of the screen here. You've only seen the first 1,000 hours of gameplay though. That's not much. I don't know if I can trust your word on that. 79 can hit. There you go. 91 can hit. There you go. And the element is the element of surprise. Yellow is weak to green. Zayden is almost encyclopedic for this game. Well, there you go. Mick showed up just to vouch for Zayden's never-ending knowledge of the Chrono Cross. That seems like a pretty strong review if I have seen one. Steering wheel so you can proper steer the stream to. You and your steering wheel. All right, let me grab the steering wheel real quick. You did? You know what? That's a good reason to show up. I'm glad you did. Yellow equals green, blue equals red, white equals black. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like how the elements would work in a lot of Final Fantasies, where like it's strong against its opposite, basically. Yellow and green would be opposites, blue and red are opposites, white and black are opposites. Oh my god, so many things. So many. Okay. Alright, well, if we're doing the premium drink, let me do that one first. I'm actually just gonna go to the BRB screen for like a minute while I do this, because it'll be a little neater that way. Minx is your brother! Well, there you go. Hello, Minx. Welcome, Zayden's brother. Everything makes sense then. Perfect. The weaknesses work both ways. Okay, so yeah, it's just like Final Fantasy. That makes sense. Cool. Alright, BRB screen for a second while I swap models and grab a steering wheel. And then I'll be right back and we'll continue this fight. Like, practically every time he speaks, he'll spew Chrono Cross stuff. Yeah. I understand that. I've definitely noticed that. Alright, one moment. I can still actually talk to you guys. Or you can listen to the song instead. Probably a better plan.
Okay, everybody, that's the way. My home is in the jungle, and although I am quite humble, I am not just another pussycat. When I roar, the ground rumbles, and the feeble-hearted crumbles.
I will never get tired of this song.
Jungle-savvy cat. But just look at you, Mowgli. Truly, anyone can see that you possess neither the speed nor the size. This is no joke, my friend. Yes, you'll see in the end that you should listen to the words of the wise.
This is Jungle Book Groove for the PS2. That's right.
I think it's all a game. You may think it's all only fun and joy. It may not be to your taste, but you're going to have to face that the
Vultures. So I've only actually heard the first couple songs from that game. A friend of mine was streaming it, and I just heard this song and immediately fell in love with it. And I was like, wow, that's the best song I've ever heard in my life. Okay, that's inside my boobs. That's not good.
Singing at the end of the day. But the jungle's full of danger. No, it's no place for a stranger. There are snakes and tigers dying for a snack. And you may think you've reached your goal. You may think you're in control when you're
everything you do is sus. That's a good way to live your
You may think that we're the same. You may think it's all a game. You may think that it's all only fun and joy. It may not be to your taste.
We're almost back to the game. Hey! Hey, me, show up on the stream. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we're back. We're back to the fight. Back to the action, either by design or you being weird. Who knows? It's all good. It's all good. By design, being weird, it all works. It all works here. Yes, a steering wheel. Yeah. Yeah. It's very bouncy for reasons, and it's kind of hilarious looking, but it's okay. We have fun with it. It's good stuff. Vroom, vroom. We're gonna drive our way to victory. Oh, I'm like too big right now, and I'm like clipping out of the top of the frame. There we go. That's good. It's the Wheel of Fate. The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1 fights. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oh, wait. Sorry, I gotta turn the text off. There we go. Perfect. Rebel 1 action. Thank you. Action. Sorry, it's been a while since I played BlazBlade. Okay, so we got... How many enemies did we have? 2 of them. Fire Pillar single, Gravitum is foe. We'll do that. Arxis intros are incredibly extra, and I love it. That reminds me, we should probably play Strive again sometime soon, because Testament came out, and they look awesome. I haven't actually tried them yet, but yeah, New Testament looks pretty cool. I never played the Old Testament, but the New Testament looks pretty strong. Same, I do too. I haven't played nearly enough of that game. I was a little bitter when it first came out because they removed a lot of Mei's moveset. I was a main, and I'm not a main anymore because I don't like how she plays anymore. But it's fine though, because I think I'm gonna main Ram instead, because I like Ram in this game. You'd be willing to join? That'd be awesome. Yeah, we'll definitely play it sometime soon. I don't know if it's next week or the week after, but we do have Totsugeki. That is true. The lack of destroys is weird. I'm sure they're going to make it back in eventually because it's such a staple of this series, but it's very strange to not have the instant kills as part of the game anymore. It's very odd. For me, it's just, Mei lost her hoops. I like the hoops. The hoops were a lot of fun. The placement and like the delayed dolphins. Like, there was a lot of fun mix-up options with Mei that just aren't there anymore. Been a calling card. They have. Yeah, they've always been there. As long as I have played. I haven't actually played the first Guilty Gear. I've played a lot. My first one I played was Midnight Carnival, which I don't even think was called that in the West, but I maybe wasn't playing a legal version of it. Whatever. My arms are really off-center. That's okay. You made Biken? Biken has changed a lot. Biken changed a lot from... Obviously, design-wise, she hasn't really changed between she changed a lot from the original. From Rev 2 to Strive, she hasn't changed design-wise a lot, but like her moveset's way different. I kind of prefer the original Viking design to the modern one, but the modern one's really good too. You're just a sad GG man because you played Raven and Order Soul, one who isn't in this game and another who hasn't been in the game, and yeah, 2 characters who have been removed from the roster for a while now, at least. Or one for a while and one for a big while. And Raven was only in like one game, because Raven was not even Xrd or Revelator, it was just Rev 2. So that was very brief. Guilty Gear has the best characters, for sure. Guilty Gear and King of Fighters are typically my favorite fighting games. But as you were saying, you advocate emulation. I'm all for emulating. I buy Guilty Gear stuff to support them. But at this point, I'm definitely emulating the SNK stuff because of reasons. But those are my favorite fighting games as far as characters are concerned. But like, Guilty Gear characters are pretty friggin' rad. Yeah, the lore is crazy too. There's a lot of it. Do I have access to the steel right now? I don't know. No. You're level 1, so let's try doing another attack. And if you don't die, I don't know if I'm gonna have steel right now, but we'll see. No. Probably not with the starting build. Emulate on a completely legit console, of course. Yeah, that's how that works. So now you play Nago. Nago's cool. Nago's very cool. Steel is a level 3 tech. Oh, I see. Got it. Super and support. Yeah, preservation is good. Techs are on level 3, 5, and 7. Okay. So right now we only have access to like 2/3 of the techs for the characters we're using right now. Oh shit, I just realized the right stick can make you spin in circles, and this is a game changer. I gotta fix my arms. They're bugging me being off to the side like that. Hold on. Oh no. It's because I'm playing at an angle. It kind of makes it a little weird. Because my camera is on my monitor, and I'm playing this on the TV. But I think that'll be okay. My VC face is up. Yeah, I got it off this time. I got it off. I remembered. I remembered. You'll lose them after the segment until you're high enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because this is not like normal game. You can spin. It's the best. The best move. It's so good. It's really useful. Who needs Google? I don't. Just be here whenever I play this. If I ever play this off stream, I'm just gonna like pester you on the internet and be like, Zayden, get in here. Get in here. I need you to tell me everything. Although I'm probably just gonna play this on stream, because I don't usually, unless I need to grind, I don't play anything I stream off stream. The opening is super cool for replays, I bet. Makes sense. Let's go walk on the magic portal. Wow. I assume we have to like activate that or something. Let's go this way. Available like legit 24/7 for Chrono Cross related inquiries. That only though. Nothing else, just the Chrono Cross. This game came out the same year as FF7? Really? I thought it was newer than that. FF7, I feel like it had to be later. FF7 had far more basic graphics than this game does. Like, those characters are Popeye as hell. Let me see. I feel like this was 99. So I think this might have been the same year as Final Fantasy VIII. I think this might have been this. Let me see. Chrono Cross. Yeah, this was the same year as FF8, which lines up a little better with like the graphics. Because yeah, I mean it definitely, but it's a lot closer to the level of 3D modeling they're at when they're working on FF8 rather than 7, because 7's models, you know, they were nice during combat, but those weird heckin' Lego men character models were very something. All right. Barrett with his box for an arm. Wow. Any shoutouts to the unique idle animations your party has? Ayo, shoutouts to it. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I haven't even been paying attention to them. Oh, did he? Do it again. Smoke another cigar. Don't smoke, chat, unless you want to look really cool like Fargo. I'm a positive role model, just like Fargo. See that? Look how cool he looks. 9 out of 10 doctors prefer his brand of cigar to whatever the hell you're smoking right now. Just saying. He blew smoke too. Fancy. Yay, it was cool looking. I like it. I like it. We're gonna have to try that with everybody. Get in the portal. You're going to pick up smoking right now? There you go, talking trash. Just remember to tell them that, I wasn't here. Tell them that I wasn't here. I had nothing to do with it. Whatever, you're all adults. I'm not going to get in trouble. It's bad for you. I'm not a role model. I never said I was. I'm no role model. Might I remind everybody that I am offering free tote bags full of lean to all followers currently. So, you know. Expect yours in the mail. Makes the origin. You're going to get a tote bag full of lean in no time. And we're going to have a great old time at the very channel. Fargo is. Fargo is a very peak role model. Yes. Oi! What the bloody hell just happened? What are we doing out here? Wow, bugger. We're so high up. Is this thing floating? Did it feel like your body passed through the floor just now? It sure is some fort. Eh, Surge? Surge noises. Smoke like Fargo so that you can be cool while drinking lean. There we go. Thanks, Ty. We gotta keep that positive influence going. Keep everybody on the top of their game here. So, you know, smoke like Fargo while drinking your lean, and you'll be the coolest cat in Cool Town in 5 seconds flat. There you go. Bam. Fargo's allowed to smoke because he's a pirate. Oh, that makes sense. Kind of like, it's in the playbook. It's in the pirate playbook. Kind of a law, when you think about it, that pirates do that. You ain't sneaking a Chrono Trigger reference past me. Wait, time to... Oh, I missed the Lavos. Where's the Lavos quote? Oh, time to take a Lavos bath, walls. You like me some Lavos. Lavos is a nice little bug. Good old world-ending bug thing. You alright, mate? You acting a bit all weird. You've been acting all weird. We don't know what's up ahead, so just stay on your toes, eh? Lavos core theme is 10 out of 10. I don't remember specifically which one that is. I believe it, though. There's a lot of 10 out of 10 music in that game. Frog's theme is forever my favorite. Frog's theme is ingrained in my brain as, like, the greatest video game track of all time. When they played Frog's theme at the Olympics last year, I cried. I, like, genuinely cried when they played Frog's theme at the Olympics because that song is amazing. Frog is quality as hell, and Frog's song is the best. They did. So during the intro to the Olympics this past year, when all of the countries were marching out onto the field with their flags and everything, the music that was being played, they just went through a giant medley of different video game music because, you know, it's Japan and they went hard with, like, the video game angle because they can. And Frog's theme made it in there. I can't remember. I think that might have been during India's part of it, if you're, like, jumping around a video or something. I'm trying to remember everything that was in there. I don't remember all the other songs. I just remember Frog's theme because it was, like, the best part. Yeah, check it out. It's amazing. If I remember, we'll pull it up later. Just watch through the whole thing. See if we can recognize all the tracks. Heartbeat door. FMV time. Robo's theme is very good. And the wind theme. The wind theme is a classic. Oh, thank you for the nothing. And for the cooler hydrate. Welcome, Cry. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the nothing, Ty. There's a character in this that is 100%. Yeah, I know there's a Glenn in here. I know there's a Glenn for sure. I remember hearing. I don't know if I met Glenn, but I remember hearing about Glenn. Because Glenn is, yeah, same actual name. Glenn has the same weird thing going on that Red 13 does, which is so strange to me. Where it's like, we're not going to use the actual name, we're going to use the fake name for the game instead of the real one. I always felt so bad for Ninaki in Final Fantasy VII. It's like, hey, you got fucked with in a laboratory and everything sucks. Let's just call you whatever your lab name was instead of your actual name. Because that's a nice way to treat our new friend. Right, everybody? Yay. It's weird. Robo-Steam or some call it Robo-Rolling. I like Robo-Rolling. That's a good name, actually. Check under your bed. Item. Surge took out Surge's not-so-secret savings. Hell yeah, money. 200G. Are they Gil? Is it Gil in this game, or is it something else? Would you like to rest? Yeah. It's been a long day. I just woke up from a dream. I need a break. Salt in the wounds. Yeah, even your friends won't use it. Yeah, it's weird. Because I would think at least, like, when you get to the point where you find out the character's actual name, the game should, like, give you a prompt to be like, hey, you want to use their actual name? Maybe they'll do that in, like, the remake. I don't know. It's just G like in Trigger. It's just G. G like in Trigger. Like in Trigger. Grr. G. Wait. Trig. Ig. G. Do I pronounce it the same? It's called G. Got 200 G. Under is a set of keys to your new Xenohort. Oh my god. Kingdom Hearts is everywhere. Even across time. That's why Kefka was doing everything right in Final Fantasy VI. Get it. It's too dark. Open that again. Look at that. Look at that dynamic lighting change. Wow. Oh, I keep forgetting to do my dynamic lighting change. I can't do that with this model, I don't think. But I keep forgetting to do it with the Live 2D, where it actually matters. Because it's a setting in the Live 2D program. Next time. Next time I'll remember. Xenohorts for everyone! I'm opening them again. We're just gonna play with the shades for the next couple hours. That's our stream for the day. This is what you wanted when you requested this, right, Zayden? Just play with the shades for 3 hours? No problem. PSX graphics hit different. Like that I can see how they do the effects. Yeah. Extra Xehanorts. Except when you put it like that, I want to pronounce it extra Xehanorts. Because the X. Hey, Mom. Oh shit, I forgot something. You're finally up. The sun's already reached high noon. I know it's Marge. Hi, Marge. By the way, didn't you have plans to meet with Lena this morning? Lena, like Lean's Bell. That Lean's Bell was the name of the bell in Chrono Trigger, right? Lean's Bell? I think so. Lena came by to see if you were up, but you, young man, were still off in Never Never Land. Pronounced Keitra Kehanorts. There we go. Perfect. Oh, like key. I get it. Just want people to enjoy this game. If you enjoy that, I enjoy a lot of stupid shit, Zayden. You should probably know that by now. I mean, it's a sequel of sorts, you know. There's gonna be naming parallels going on. Again, though, I'm playing this as its own game. I'm not considering it canon, because, from my understanding, it's better if you don't consider it canon and you just consider it its own thing. Because I do love Chrono Trigger, but I'm prepared to love Chrono Cross as well. Having trouble getting places? Are you feeling a little stuck right now? I'm sorry. That's tough for you. I'm sorry you can't seem to walk across this room. Is there anything I can do to help you? No? Okay. I can do this. Spin off from an alternate timeline? Makes sense. I mean, everything's an alternate timeline when you have a time travel game with split endings. It's the same as, like, Drakengard and Nier. You love Trigger, but Cross deserves more love, so this version being announced was so lovely. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I never had a PlayStation of my own, so I just never really played it. Whereas I played Chrono Trigger originally on an emulator, and then I owned it on the DS, and then I also owned it on my phone. So I played it on a few different platforms, whereas this game has not had that sort of treatment. I think it had like a PS3 PlayStation Store release, and that's like about it. You first got to play it on PSX. That's right, I did play a bit of it on PSX, but again, I didn't own the PlayStation, so I wasn't able to get as far as beating the game. All timelines are important. The most important timeline is the one where you talk to the devs of the game. But it's not canon. You know the location of every single item. Of course. Kitty. Just, yeah, the classic shops. That makes sense. Like how I played P3. I almost bought a Persona 3 soundtrack today, but it was like $40, and then I realized I spent $30 on lunch, which was like the most money I've spent on food in a really long time. So I stopped myself from buying the $40 Persona 3 soundtrack, but I almost bought it. And then I was like, I could just listen to these on Spotify, but the CD's pretty. But I stopped myself because I was in control of my spending. Oh man, I'm sorry you first played Trigger on PSX though. In 2013. Okay, wow. Yeah, that's fairly present day for Trigger. But lunch was worth it. You know, usually I eat like garbage. I eat the cheapest groceries I can, and I eat a lot of fast food, and I eat the cheapest fast food I can because food's expensive and I don't usually have a whole lot of time to cook because I'm bad at managing my time. And then today I was like, you know what? This has been a stressful year. I'm going to treat myself to an actual restaurant meal, which I never do, and it was good. Yeah, but no, the downside to playing Trigger on PlayStation though sucks. It's not a good way to play it. It has the cutscenes, but I've played the PSX version of Chrono Trigger. That load time when you go in and out of combat really hurts me. The load time in and out of combat. Granted, I started with the Super Nintendo version, so I was very, very aware of the load time. I'm good at cooking too. I'm actually pretty good at cooking. I can do some pretty good cooking. The thing is, I have terrible time management skills, and I just don't ever make time to cook. And also, since, you know, I live alone, it's just usually not worth the effort. And if you have a family that does it for you, well, there you go. That makes sense. Hello. Yo, Sergi. I heard you totally blew off Lena this morning. I didn't think you had it in you. Load times were whack, but also, like, it still feels wild to have a whole ass SNES game almost one-to-one ported to Yeah. Yeah, because that was released in a double pack, right? What did that one come out with? Because there were like 2 double packs. That one did not come with 6, I don't think. I think that was a different thing. There was like Final Fantasy Anthology was one thing, but I feel like Chrono Trigger was in one of those bundles, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. FF4? There you go. The Cecil, Abel, and Cain one. That's right. Bundled with 4. But you totally blew off Lena this morning. That was real gutsy of you. I guess that kind of shows her who's boss, eh? Look at that portrait art. That portrait art is all HD and shit, and I'm confused looking at it. Don't tell her I said so, but my sister's a bit too quick to lash out. Could you, like, make her be a little nicer to me? You have my support all the way. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. I'm not going to go out the dock yet. I'm going to talk to everybody first. Give the DS version, though, best. DS version is the best way to play it, for sure. The DS version of Chrono Trigger is awesome. Hey Sergi, do you know what's popular among the village girls these days? A necklace made from Komodo dragon scales. You know, those monsters that eat fire. Delicious. I want to get some for Kiki, but there's no way I can beat those monsters. Oh no, if I don't do something about this now, Kiki might start liking Lolo. Oh shit, that would suck. Kiki, don't do it. Lolo's stinky. Lolo smells funny, and I heard that Lolo, picks his nose and flings boogers at people. So you should like this kid instead. Nailed it. Okay. Seeing the HD art is surreal, and you have up-res PSX graphics here. Although some characters have entirely new art. Like, yeah, I saw the comparison where they like redid the art. I would assume most of the party members have like brand new art, right? Boy, am I in a fix. What about you? What are you doing? Well now, you're an Arnie. What brings you here to this quiet seaside village? Oh, it's you, Serge. Just don't be going near Hydra Marshes to the east. If you go outside, I'm going there. Don't want you to run into those evil dwarves and that Hydra. Now, I want to run into the Hydra now. Say, why don't you go talk to the village chief before you set out? You heard Lolo eats farts? Oh my god, I believe it. He picks his nose and sniffs farts. Both of them? Damn. Lolo, what are you doing with your life? Not really. You saw Fargo and Surge, which is redrawn. Interesting. This house is just past those gates down yonder. Well, Kid is like the main character. Like, you know, Surge is the player character, obviously, but like, Kid is like narratively the character who's like most prevalent, right? Since you have like a silent protag kind of thing going, so obviously the person who's there in your party would make sense. Be the big important one. Come across fans when dwarves are mentioned. Man, I want that Arnie and Wood frame for a stream chat box. Arnie and Wood frame. Wait, what's the Arnie and Wood? Am I forgetting things that I just looked at or something? The Mr. Incredible meme with the deep frying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I know the meme you're talking about. Well, hello there, Serge. Can I interest you in something? I have some great elements. Would you like to take a look? Show me your elements. Sure, just 1 second. Frame right there. Oh, okay. Chat box. Right there. Oh. Right there? I'm not looking at it anymore. I missed it because I was looking at you guys. Bye. Ain't no lie, baby. Bye. I have 300G. And I can buy... things. I have a cure. I don't have a fireball. I don't have an aqua beam. Or any of those. I have tablets and I have cure. So we need a fireball and an aqua beam. I'm gonna get aqua beam first, because we're in a beach. And there's lots of water. And therefore I should have beach moves for the beach, so I can blend in. I can have squirt ball fights, but with my elemental damage instead. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy one fireball. I'm gonna buy medicine. Covers the flu and blue status effects. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm gonna buy an antidote. Recovers poison and green status effects. Hell yeah, let's go. Absorb beach power! This laddie, as you know, a lot about Chrono Cross by sheer osmosis. I believe it. You suggest 2 fireballs? Sure. Oh, I'm gonna get 2 of them. I'm gonna get 2 aqua beams too. Did it. Thanks. That would be a nice, UI. I like that. I could dig that for a frame on stream. Fuck it, please. We got aqua beam. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I understand. Hidden items and all that such. AKA stealing from you. Serge found a new frame. Oh, looks like you found it. Oh, well, go ahead and take it. It's on me. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Serge received the shelf. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, that's clever. It's fun. This reminds me. So I started the Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster recently, and I got one major pet peeve with that game. I think they did a great job with the Pixel Remaster, But the thing that frustrates me with the Pixel Remaster is that they removed the ability, I'm pretty sure, to change your frame, which is really weird, because like Final Fantasy VI had a whole bunch of frame options, and none of them are there anymore. It's just the generic Final Fantasy Blue. And I don't know why they removed those options, because I liked making, like, because it was cool, because not only were there a whole bunch of frame options in Final Fantasy VI, since they were all just basic sprite frames, you could go in and switch all of the colors around and make them, like, look goofy and stuff, and just, like, be like, ooh, look, I got a cool fade from black to white with, like, lime green chocobo print across the top of it, because I wanted to make it really ugly and stuff. Or you can make something that looks good, too, you know, whatever you want. But, like, for some reason, they didn't leave that feature in, and it just seems kind of lame. I think they're just going for a nice, clean look, but, like... Yeah, right? That was, like, a staple to all of the old Final Fantasy games, up to, like... I think they did that through 9, right? I don't remember if it was in 9. But that was, like, a thing for most of the Final Fantasies for a long time. A sunset motif? That sounds pretty nice. I usually just do, like, a 2-color fade, but just, like, you know, picking the colors you like, mixing it up. Yeah, triggered it too. That was just a Square RPG thing. It was a staple. There are 5 free elements in this village. Ooh, that's a lot. Alright, let's talk to these guys too. Hello, sir. It's a beautiful day today, isn't it? Sure feels great outside. Just being able to bask in the sun all day sure is a nice change. They say the rain cleanses one's spirit, but at our age, we've had enough cleansing. You like playing the version of FF6 where they replaced Terra with Duke Nukem? That's weird. I thought Raz said something, but I can't even tell anymore. Not going to be chatting a lot. We'll lurk so you can lay down. No problem. Thank you for coming by, and have yourself a good lurk. Oh, wait. I have to remod you now. Hold on. Mod. There you go. Can't believe you ruined a bullet storm like that. Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoy it. All right, what do you got going on, Sergi? Check out the sawfish. Awesome, ain't it? Poppy caught it down south by the El Nido Triangle. Nobody likes going down there, though. They all say it's creepy. It's got probably like ghosts in it or something. Ghost fish. But this sucker sure looks tasty. Delicious. You know, I don't have DMC crimes. DMC 5 was intended to be played with live action cutscenes only. That's just the way the game is designed. Clearly. I don't know what you're talking about. This game has a crazy plot. I believe it. I believe it. I know some of the plot because I played for like, 10 hours or so. I know there's like dimensional stuff that's gonna happen. Ghosts in a fantasy game? Nah, never. I want to eat it. I want to eat it. Can I eat the fish? I'm gonna eat the fish. I'm on slow motion again. I'm gonna find that's the hidden stuff. Check it out. Yes, Serge, what do you think of the sawfish? Have you ever seen one this size? Ha! It's still alive. I should probably kill it. This has got to be from the legendary Dragon King Palace. Wouldn't you agree, Serge? Ha! You wish. Bullshit, man. That's from not the Dragon Palace. Yeah, I guess legends are meant to be legends. Yeah, it definitely would have been too good to be true. Oh well, at least I know for sure that this one's a biggie. Should really put it out of its misery, though. Live an honest life, and something good is bound to happen. Ha 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 ha. They should put it out of its misery, but also I realize that when fish die, that's when they start releasing the chemicals that make them smell really bad. Because that fishy smell is something that's produced once the fish dies. I mean, it's going to die there anyway because it's not getting hydrated, but apparently that weird fishy smell is specifically released upon death. Agree with him for an item? Oh. There aren't enough dreams out there lately. Ha! Oh shit. I missed my opportunity, I think. Yeah, I can't get the item. Oh well. No, thank you for the hydrate. I should do that. I got more gamer fuel today. Yum yum. You're saving the fish. It's very noble if you're talking trash. Was this ours or was the next one ours? This was ours. How you doing? Meow. Meow. What kind? Sawfish. It's a sawfish. You only miss out on a low-level yellow. Okay, that's fine. No biggie. No biggie smalls. That'd be cool, though. I would love to have biggie smalls in my party. That'd be great. The most notorious party in all of Chrono Cross history. So we eat the fish. You're saving it or are you eating it? I'm getting conflicting things here. You guys need to agree on something. Gamer feel, you might. Oh, PewDiePie. I don't know, I still have the same tub I was working on previously. Because it takes a while to get through a tub. It's some sort of berry, I think. Old guy berry. PewDiePie flavor is lingonberry. I don't know what a lingonberry is. I've never heard of a lingonberry before, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad flavor. It's a cool bucket. This bucket? You're gonna buy Critical? Does Critical have, what's Critical's flavor? Let's see. Critical's flavor. What's Critical flavor revealed? Divine Peach? I mean, the Sonic has a peach ring flavor. I imagine Divine Peach is probably similar to the Sonic one I tried before. The peach rings was pretty good. I would think this is probably close. Hello, Gate. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Very epic box art on that, though. Just playing some Chrono Cross and talking about lingonberries and peach, Divine Peach. The bucket next to the plant. I want to try the Tiny Tina cans. Freaking everything has a flavor of that. It's branding nightmare. If you can think of something, they've struck a brand deal for it. Bucket next to the plant. Well, that is a nice bucket. It's a pretty normal bucket. It's a cool bucket. I wonder if I should interact with it for an item. Surge found photon ray inside the bucket. Oh my god. Very, very sneaky. Very sneaky. It's soaking in some rays. That's right. Oh, that's why it's photon rays. Perfect. What's up? Don't tell me you just woke up. Don't you know that the early bird gets the worm? Lena's over there on the pier. It looks like her mother asked her to babysit. That's right, that's Lena. You should go talk to Lena. You wanted to ask, for the stream redeem, could I also send you the money for it? Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, so this was actually a stream redeem. Zayden redeemed this, and then sent me a PSN card to buy it, so we could play Chrono Cross on the stream. Unless it's something, but check with me first, because maybe it'll be something I own. Or something. I don't know. But, just letting you know, if it's PC-based, my computer is a limiting factor, because I don't have a graphics card. If it's console, it's something I can probably do. Well, I can definitely do things on console. You have Moon on the PS4. I do not have Moon. That's on PS4? That was like the anti-RPG one, right? I've seen bits and pieces of it. But that was like a very strange PS1 RPG that got a re-release, correct? Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't have that. I'm assuming you're going to be doing a redeem sometime soon. That's exciting. That game does sound cool, though, from what I've heard of it. I saw, like, a very small snippet of it. I was watching it on, custom stream. There you go. And that was our final custom stream redeem for the time being. I might bring the redeem back at some point in the future. But, For now, that's the final custom stream redeem. So we're going to be playing Moon on the PS4 at Gates Requests in one of the coming weeks. Maybe next week, maybe the week after. I'll work with you on whatever a good time for you is, Gate, and we'll make sure it's a night you can make it. That would work well for you. So thank you. We will make that happen. I'm excited to try it. But I'll DM you about it later. That is a bunch of points. That is a bunch of points. All right, were there any other items we needed to pick up before we went out to the pier, Zayden? Saved a lot. Well, I hope you're excited for the moon stream, because it's a go. It's happening. Thank you, Gates. And thank you for the nothing. And the second nothing. Get all those nothings out there. I love nothing redeems. They're my favorite redeems in the world. You know, the old nothing was a pain in the butt, but new nothing, top tier stuff. Both buildings on the left. In the buildings? Or like... Right, okay. You can't direct you. No problem. Oh yeah, we didn't go in these, huh? That's right. Directions are overrated. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. What are you doing? Looks like the Viper Festival will be cancelled again this year. Our only celebration of El Nido Archipelago down the drain. There hasn't been anything good to talk about since the army from Pore took over the island 3 years ago. Bother the barrel. Barrel. You know I love barrels on this stream. When am I adding the barrel soundbite? I need to make that happen. I just don't know where to, though. I need to make a barrel emote, clearly, so I can have a barrel soundbite tied to it. You were looking at PS4 games since you don't own one and don't know the library, and it was a tie between Moon and some 50-cent game called Lizard Lake. Oh my god, I almost bought that. That looked so bad. I'll probably do that at some point anyway. I really do kind of want to do my own version of like a pisser at some point. A pisser being something Rummy does, PlayStation shit rally. But I would love to just play some random 50-cent games. Not that I've ever done that before. Not that I've ever wasted everyone's time with, like... friggin'... Oh, did I delete bowling? Whatever. Like, those bowling games I played were, like, weird dollar budget titles that were awful. Like, sometimes it's fun to throw garbage in there. Christmas. I did some Christmas garbage, like, shovelware, too. There's apparently a side mode that's about Lizard Lady fighting her psych after going genocide on the cats. Wow. That's a premise right there. Yo, Serge. Have you heard anything about the group of thieves up on the mainland? I think I haven't. Tell me the story. You really haven't been keeping up, have you? It's pretty big news here, even in El Nido. Those mysterious thieves have broken into a bunch of houses up on the mainland. They're cold-blooded bastards. They'll go to any extreme to get money or jewels. Even the powerful nation of Pore can't seem to get a hold of them. I think they called themselves the Radical Dreamers! Title drop for the other game. Wouldn't want to run into those bandits. Also, I think I've talked about Radical Dreamers on stream before, because I played it a million years ago. On an emulator. But, like, that was a cool game. It was like a visual novel, and it was like a download thing on the Super Nintendo. And you, like, they said it! It was like a download thing on the Super Nintendo. It was, what was the expansion called? Television or something? Radical Dreamers... Satellite, Satellaview. So, it was, the Satellaview was a satellite peripheral designed for the Super Famicom, not the Super Nintendo, that never came out in the West. And it had, like, games you could get via satellite. You download them? I think you download them via satellite or something. Or you might just stream them. I don't know how that works. Either way, I don't think it had that many titles, but one of them was Radical Dreamers, which is like a weird visual novel, quote-unquote sequel to Chrono Trigger, that ended up being the inspiration for what we're playing now. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It was like my first time playing a visual novel, and it was dope. They said it. Wouldn't want to run into those bandits. I would want to run into those bandits. I want that. I want that lizard thing. It looks amazing. Where's this barrel I'm bothering? Here it is. I'm in slow motion again. No answer. It's just a barrel. Barrel, barrel. But I want to talk to it. Is that an Atelier reference? Or is Atelier referencing this? Is Atelier referencing this? Or do people just really like barrels? I want to talk to barrels. Maybe it's a... You know what it is? It's probably a Hobbit reference. Because the Hobbit's really old. And it had people in barrels. It had hobbits in barrels, even. No one will ever know. I think it's a Hobbit reference. I think they're all referencing the Hobbit. That's what's going on. Hey, how you doing? I like her. She's cute. Can she join our party? Why, hello, Serge. Do you want to hear the real truth about the world? It's flat, you see. And the birds are actually government drones. Now let me tell you about vaccines. Insanity leads to chaos, then to solitude. The fruitless effort of adding meaning to what is meaningless. A lone crimson tear falls to the sea. The echo of the remaining star cries out in the infinite vacuum. The least I can do is send my distant prayers over the wind of time, setting sail on dreams. Well, how'd you like it, Serge? Were you moved? I've been dreaming about becoming a poet since I was little. I want to cross the continent and make a name for myself with just a pencil and paper. But look at me. I'm in this puny village in the middle of nowhere, waitressing in this rundown shack. What you say about my restaurant? You can quit anytime. Oh, what you say about my restaurant? You can quit anytime, you know. Yikes. Just kidding. I was just kidding. I was just saying how good the work environment is. I love it here. This is my favorite job. Wow, it's great. It's great. Don't let Bill Gates inject you with his microchips. I love her. I love her. She's great. We'll interact with the barrel again. Got it. No answer. It's just a barrel. What do you want already? I said I'm just a barrel. Fine. Just take it, man. Here. Surge found uplift in the barrel. Wow. I got an uplift. It's very uplifting. Alright, I want to talk to you. I like this part of the game a lot. Good little pig dog. Good little pig dog being a good little pig dog. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm busy. I'm busy, Zayden. Can't you tell I'm busy? I'm having a conversation here. I've made a new best friend. What are you doing? What's going on over here? Who's that? You like that poster? Is that your waifu? Is that an anime waifu? Hamina, 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 she sure is pretty. What a knockout that dancer Miki is. The port town of Termina. Just like Majora's Mask, which came out the same year as this game. Coincidence? Yes, because they're both borrowing from Latin. Has its share of dancers, but no one, I say, no one compares to Miki. Mind you, I've never actually seen Miki dance. Wait, no, Majora's Mask came out later. I fucking lied to you. I'm sorry. Majora's Mask was like 2000. Still a coincidence, though. Terminus from Latin. Majora's Mask was April 27th, 2000. Yeah, that's right. It's very late in 64 game. Oh, how I would love to see them jiggle. I'm talking about her arms, of course. Thanks, guy. Whoa, Surge, don't tell Grandma about this. I'm trying to forget already. Anyway. Moving on to more wholesome content. Thank you for the cooler hydrate cry. I will cooler hydrate my cooler self with this refreshing cooler of hydration. Tastes like lingonberry. Your frame rate may be slow, little guy, but I love your energy very much. Alright, we can go upstairs now. Unless... I don't think we can talk to him. I'm in slow motion again. I'm gonna have... No, I don't want to talk to you again. Oh god, get out of here. Get out of here. Get away from him. Upstairs we go. Oh shit. My favorite part. I like its squeak. It makes a good squeak. Okay. Search found Hecarim bone. Now that's a Hecarim bone if I've ever seen one. Hope you have yourself a Hecarim good day with your Hecarim bone, everyone. Where the dog was checking in the bed, but take your time. I already did it before I saw your message. Yeah. It's all good. I was actually trying to close the window, and I picked up an item. Oh my god, it's a box. Surge found the ivory helmet. Wow. Wowie zowie. I'm gonna wear a helmet. I'm gonna wear a big old ivory helmet. A helmet made from bone. Alright, I'll see you later, little dude. Good chat. Good chat. Can we get the dog in our party? Well, I mean, I know the answer to that question. Can we get the pig dog from this bar in our party? I'm rephrasing it. Okay, I think that's everything for that building. So we got one more building, and then we'll go to the dock. I know you're an enemy type. Surge, you don't be mean to my Celine. Aww. I didn't mean to bully your pet. I was just trying to say hi to it. Isn't my Celine cute? Daddy found her by Lizard Rock. A lot of baby Komodo dragons play out there. I guess it's kind of like their hangout. There's one more area after this? Okay. You know what, Sergi? Don't tell anyone. I'm about to tell you, okay? It's a secret. Lolo said he was going to get me some Komodo dragon scales. What should I do? Well, Lolo smells farts and flings boogers at people, as we discussed earlier, so I would run away. Talk to the man in the basement? That's creepy. Basement men scare me. What should I do? Nothing. Can I have your fish head? I want your fish head. What about you? What are you doing? What's your deal? Hello, Sarge. Word has it that Komodo dragon scales are quite popular among the youngins these days. So you're collecting them too, huh? What, to make a silly little necklace? That's right. He. Well said, Serge. You truly are a man of the sea. They don't call me a Komodo dragon expert for nothing. Let me give you some pointers. Clean out your ears and listen well, Serge. This is truly top secret. My super duper secret number 1. Rock and roll to trap the sucker. My super duper secret number 2. Use the lay of the land and make a surprise attack. My super duper secret number 3. There is always one that likes to play tag. Run with all your might. Beware, Komodo dragons are mighty cautious and run at high speeds. You must face them with your wits, courage, and tenacity. Use your lightning start and run like the wind. Whip past them with all your mights. Actually, I guess there's no point overtaking them. Anyhow, it's all about guts, my boy. So once you catch up to one, you must fight. Kick that little sucker's butt. But don't get your own butt kicked. That's about all I can teach you about the ways of an expert. Now go, Serge, go for the gold and bring forth a brighter tomorrow. Thanks, Sky. Sorry. Aw, look at Celine. Look at Celine go. Hi, Celine. Yo, she's just like the waitress. Do you know about Lizard Rock southwest of the village? I've heard that a mother Komodo dragon comes out every once in a while. I've told Kiki numerous times not to play there, but she never listens to me. I guess kids will be kids. Pretty cute, though. I like that this is a reused character model because she's very cute. I want her in my party though. What's in the basement? Is this where they keep the mother's head? Like in Oblivion? I'm pretty sure. Kitty. That's a big fish. Why were people so excited about that, like, sawfish in town? Have they seen this thing on the wall here? This thing's insane. This is crazy. This is huge. I'm terrified of that thing. Look at it. Look at it. I mean, it's closer to the camera, yes, but, like, it's definitely bigger. Oh, hi, Serge. I was lost in my thought there. Can we have a pet Komodo dragon in the office? I mean, if you're asking nicely, yes, we can. Absolutely. But you gotta make sure to feed it, okay? Because if you don't feed your Komodo dragon, they're gonna start eating the young ones. And we can't have the younglings getting eaten by Komodo dragons, you know? It doesn't set a good precedent, and then we'll have, like, law enforcement showing up, and we don't want that. How do you obtain lean? Yeah, you get it via PO box in 3 to 5 weeks. That's right. I've been sending it out to everybody. I have a guy who sends all my mail for me, but you'll be getting your tote bag full of lean any day now. Just be ready for it. Yeah. It'll be good. It'll be the good stuff. Let's see. Let's see. They don't happen to be any transparent Komodo dragon pictures, do there? Yes, there do. You know, I have a phone a friend redeem for this purpose, but I'm giving you a free Komodo dragon, so, you know, consider yourselves lucky, I guess. Can we just release the Komodo dragon at the preschool to feed it? I mean, that works. Gets the job done. And also, if it's at the preschool, it's not on our property, so we don't have to take responsibility for it legally, according to what I just said. Which is true. Probably. Maybe. I can pretend anyway. Where'd you go, Komodo? Here you are. Wow. Is that a fucking WebP? That's a WebP file. God damn it. This WebP problem is getting out of control and I hate it. I hate it. I hate the WebPs. Stop your stinking web penis. Nobody clip that, please. All right. Did he? I'll have to look it up. Okay. Yeah, I agree to PNG Mart, whatever the hell PNG Mart is. What does this say? This is from a website called PNG Mart. So if this is not a PNG, I would be furious. Cool. I'm glad. Okay, cool. I said things and I wish I didn't, but that's okay. They're gone forever now. Here's a Komodo dragon. And it is our child. And it will eat other people's childs, but that's not our responsibility. Legally, we are off the hook. Wow, it's right there. That's right. We got it. We got it. What is the name going to be? The name is going to be, I don't have a child to feed it right now. It's the problem. If I had a child offhand, that would make it a lot easier. I don't know if I do, though. I've got an Angry Bird. I'm just gonna feed it an Angry Bird real quick. Okay, it ate an Angry Bird, so it should be good for now. You like Doris? We'll go with Doris. Doris is good. Doris the Komodo dragon. Komodo Doris. Commodorus dragon.
That was a baby Angry Bird, so it counts as a child. So we're good. Oh, hi Serge. I was lost in my thoughts there. You know how Kiki's growing up so quickly? Sometimes I'm just amazed at how much she resembles her mother. Yeah, I guess my wife is like that too. She's been very much like her mother since as long as I can remember. I guess that demonstrates how life continues to live on through generations. I was raised by computers in the lab where I grew up. So in a way, my mother is Windows 95 and Netscape Navigator. But as a person, I don't know if I can really be like Netscape Navigator, so I don't think this is a very universal theme. It's been about 10 years since I became a fisherman. Back then, I still had other aspirations, but I ended up succeeding my dad. I guess you can say that everything here represents 10 years of my life. Lion shark, sawfish, six-horned narwhals, you name it. They represent all my hard work and dedication. I love my job and I'm happy with my current lifestyle and all, but lately I get to thinking when I see Kiki about how I could have had a different future. What if I'd chosen a different path 10 years ago? Then I'd be living a completely different life than I am now. I'm not saying which one would have been better. I just wonder where the other path may have led me. I guess the longer you live, the more you wonder about another you that might have been. I don't know why my inflection is like this all of a sudden. I keep emphasizing random things for no particular reason. Don't worry about that part too much. That's crazy. How could we ever know? I don't get it. I don't know. Boy, life sure is complex. Oh, wait, sir, do you want this? Here, take it. It's an amulet I made from a lion shark tooth 10 years ago when I decided to become a fisherman. I don't need it anymore. I have my wife and Kiki watching over me. Surge received shark tooth. And now we get to be a street shark. Street shark Surge. That's what they call him. I don't think you can equip it, right? No. Down, down, down. Slow motion again. I'm good at turning slow motion on. Onwards. Since we are a street shark, can we sell street meat? Yes, we can sell street meat. That is definitely a doable business practice for us. Man, street meat reminds me. Should I eat something? No. I had ramen today. That's fine. We can sell rat on stick. Hell yeah, rat on stick. My favorite. I don't know, rats are cute though. I couldn't eat a rat. I love rats. I really want to play the rat game. Plugtail? I want to play Plugtail because I think rats are very cute, and that seems like a very cute rat game. The other area is beyond the guy who caught the big fish. Oh, I thought the other area was the basement. I see. I thought that was the way out of town. Nah, I'm gonna save Lena for last. This isn't the way out of town? Oh, I guess not. No, Surge, how goes it? How would you like to join everyone for my lecture? Such a good bowl of real ramen, it's crazy. Dude, it was a really good bowl of ramen. It was so good. Best ramen I've bought in like years. Like super top tier. It's the only thing I ate today. And I kind of, you know, I was at the place. I was at the place that had the really good crepes, where they make the cute little bear faces on top of the crepes that I keep talking about on stream. And I didn't end up buying one, and I feel so bad about it. I did buy milk tea, but like, I was gonna get one of those crepes, but the ramen was like huge and so filling, and I tried to go back to the place to get a crepe like 3 hours later, when I was like less full, but like I was still so full from the ramen that I just couldn't buy a crepe. So I'm gonna have to go back to the city to buy one of the fancy crepes with the animal faces on it later, because they're really cute. But I just couldn't eat it, and it would have been a waste because I wasn't hungry. I do need to snack on something, though, because I've only eaten one meal today. And eating one meal in a day is probably not healthy, admittedly. And I don't think milk tea counts as a whole meal. Hold on. Oh no, I dropped peanuts everywhere. Ah! I'm not eating the floor peanuts, but I gotta pick them up so I don't forget about them. I mean, I might be clean enough. Not healthy and also something you do a bunch. I have a weird meal strategy. Sometimes I eat food and then other times I forget about food. Look who's Fatagan! Welcome back to the stream! Hello, hello! Floor peanuts have additional nutrients? Well, there we go. I'm just getting floor nutrients, so it's perfect. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. That's okay, they'll attract mice and scare away the elephants. I don't usually have much of an elephant problem in my apartment, but you know what? I won't have an elephant problem now. Look at that silly little dog. No elephants in the room. Perfect. We don't need to address any elephants in the room if there aren't any. Today's lecture with the fundamentals of attack and blah blah blah. Maybe next time. Oh, it does not interest you. Oh well, come again, Sonny. I promise to take it easy on you. Now you have to listen to me eating peanuts because you said I need to eat something. That's what you brought upon this stream. Let's talk to the dog. I have a keychain of this dog. A friend gave me a keychain of this dog. Because they thought I really liked this dog. And I have no real attachment to this dog. But it was a good friend, so I kept it, and I like the keychain. It's because I was the friend who really liked Chrono Trigger, and another friend who really liked Chrono Cross. And I think they got mixed up a little bit. Pink Dog likes Hecarim Bones. I have a Hecarim Bone. Oh, hi, Sergi Piomi. I'm a bit busy right now. Have you already met up with Lena? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? What was that sound? I don't even remember what that sound goes to. There's nothing on the activity feed. No, Make's already. So, oh wait, that's the thing. Hold up. What's going on? Oh my god! Cry! Oh my god, Cry, thank you so much! Thank you. I don't know if that showed up on the stream, or if I just missed it. It's supposed to show up on the stream. I don't know if the thing showed up for you guys, and I just wasn't looking. Cry just bought me the Whimsicott, the Halloween Whimsicott that I really, really wanted. The really cute Whimsicott with the hats and the candy stuck in its hair / cotton. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm super fucking stoked for that. I love that thing. It's so cute. It's so fucking cute. Thank you so much, Cry. Oh my god. Okay. Do I have a picture saved of this? I feel like I do, so I can show you guys, because I friggin' love how cute this guy is. It's so cute. So cute. Oh my god. We'll save it right now. Transparency. Oh, it's literally in my transparency folder already. So that's good. Yeah, look. Wait, is it? I just saw it here. For some reason, this keeps trying to, like, group things in weird ways. It's in here. I know it's in here. Yeah. Look at it. I don't know why this is my transparency folder, because it's not a transparency, but it's here. Look at the little guy. Look at him. Look at him. That's a mischief maker. Here to steal all your candy and play pranks on you. Thank you, Cry. I appreciate it. It was really nice of you. I will cherish it. Alright. I'm finish eating this peanut. I'm looking back to the game. I accidentally paused the chat and I missed stuff that was going on. First time viewer. I missed the first time viewer. They were deleted by the time I even saw their post because I accidentally paused the chat. So I'm going to assume that was a bot. So thank you for banning them for me. Mischief Maker, does it go shake shake? Not the same Mischief Maker you're thinking. But we can, yeah, you know what? Go shake shake. It does. We're gonna make that, say that's canon. I like that. I'm stuck looking the wrong direction now and I don't know why. I think I broke my model. Here, I'll just fix that again. There we go. Perfect. You want to play that game now? I've never actually played it. I've seen videos on it, but I've never actually played it myself. I remember seeing it in the video store back in the day, and I never rented it. And then somebody bought it from the video store, so I never actually had a chance to rent it. But it always looked interesting. That was N64 only, right? Was that on PlayStation as well? I didn't have a PlayStation, I had an N64, but I remember it was on N64 at least. And it looked neat. Have you already met up with Lena? Methinks she walked by at the pier. She waffed by. Okay, it's a lisp, but not like waff, like waffing machine. Waffing machine. It was an N64 game. Yeah. I remember somebody did a video on that. I don't remember who it was. Nitro Rat or something? Probably. Looked cool though. Alright, what else is going on here? Can talk to the class people. I did everything just as Chief Radius told me, and now the aches in my body are completely gone. She took the combat training, and it helped. That's good. What a fine man our Chief is. Skilled, competent, caring. I heard he was quite a warrior in his prime. You could learn much from our Chief and grew up to be a great man like Radius. The record of fate tells me not to go out to sea today. That's why I'm here for the Chief's lecture. Go against the record of fate and you'll regret it for sure. Square to use items on things and people. Oh, thank you. I will use the bone. And days like this, it's best to take it easy. We should all live in harmony with fates. You can't do a type. It's okay. Typing is hard. Hi, sir. Jai Ganj, you know all and see all. I can tell you all you need to know about using key items. How about it? No, because Zayden just told me. You already know how to use key items. Darn, I'll have to think of something new for next time. You just told me how. It's perfect timing. Hey you. Time shifter. Heckernbone. Hey, get back here. I'll talk to you first, and you'll stop moving. Hey, listen. Stop it. Oh, I search and put me in busy right now. Give me a bone. Heckernbone. Is that a Heckernbone? Serge Poo, a present? For I? How'd you know, to accept or not to accept? Accept it. Me accept your present, and me shall help you. Me will do anything you want, me will be honored to be by your side. Me will use my pretty miracle power X, me will do it, Serge Poo. You can really get a new party member, like, when it's only Surge? I didn't think you could get another party member that early. Really? Dang. I didn't think you could get somebody in your party that crazy soon. That's kind of wild. Huh. I thought that would be later. I knew Poshel was going to become a party member because I'd seen it. But I didn't realize you could get someone that quick. Cool. Fancy. Poshel. I'm going to call you Poshel. That's your name. Poshel. Poshel, you seem very much like an early, you seem like a Timmy. Not like T-I-M-M-Y, but like T-E-M-M-I-E. Like not the artist, but like the character, Timmy. From Undertale. Based off the artist, but as a stupid dog thing. Kind of gives me that sort of vibe. Like, Poshel will go to Cool Egg, if if you give Poshul enough Hecarim bones, kind of situation. Oi, I'm Timmy. Oi, I'm Timmy. Oi, I'm Timmy. Oi, I'm Bob. Or no, hi, I'm Bob. I think it was just hi, I'm Bob. Alright, we got a dog. We got a dog. Hell yeah, dog. Poshul need the education. Let's go in here. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, look, it's another of her. God, I love her. She is my Chrono Cross waifu. Can you tell? Bob is your favorite Timmy. He does his taxes. Bob is very Oh, fuck. I have like 3 days, right? I have like 3 days to do my taxes. That's fine. I'll get it. I'll get it taken care of. I have not been neglecting doing my taxes. I've just had my taxes rejected 5 times so far. I don't know why my taxes have been rejected 5 times already. But I'm trying to figure it out, and they just keep rejecting my taxes, so that's fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. They're being dumb. Time sure does fly. Chief Radius has been living here for 4 years already. He's such a bright, cheerful man. Everyone in the village really likes him. I wish he could stay here forever. I've never had that problem before, though. Like, I've done my taxes for years, and I've never had them rejected. And this year, they've been rejected 5 times. So there's something that's not adding up properly, and I don't understand why. I'm blaming it on the money that was given out for pandemic relief, which I've tried to account for properly. And maybe I'm missing something about that. I don't know. Because it's just, they're not taking it. Check the picture on the other side of the house. Okay. Oh, she doesn't want me to leave? That's okay. That's fine. I can stay. That's exactly right, Serge. There it is. The Record of Fate. It records everything, good or bad. You could call it a save point, if you will. You can save your data. You can load your data. It's like you're in a video game, Serge. Sergey boy. Sergey poo. Mr. Surge. Surge energy drink. Surge soda. If you save your game here, it's like you're saving a video game on the PlayStation Entertainment System, the PSX, if you will. It's almost like none of this is real and you're inside of a Square Enix CD-ROM game for the PlayStation. But that wouldn't make any sense because this is real life you're living in, Serge. It records everything. If you happen across one of these, don't forget to record everything you've done so far. Think of how terrible it would be if you lost your past. There wouldn't be anything you could do about it except for replay it, Serge, because this is a video game and not real life. JK, lol, this is real life, Serge. I'm just getting inside your head. I don't want you to get any sort of weird existential dread based around you being data saved into some source code somewhere on a computer in a studio where they made all of your life as a piece of entertainment for people to play on the PlayStation Entertainment System. I don't know why he said that. That was weird dialogue. If you listen closely, the Record of Fate will tell you lots of things, like what you should be doing next. When you can't hear anything anymore, well, I guess it means you don't have a future. You're dead. When that happens, you should just go home and go to sleep. There isn't anything you can do to change fate. Damn. Heavy. Just Monica, that's right. If you want to record what you've done so far, step up to a Record of Fate and push the buttons. I mean, that's meta dialogue. You're talking about pushing buttons and stuff. No cutting in line, sir. It's back. Fine. Whatever. Whatever, guys. Whatever. I'll just go over here. Maybe. I don't know why they would, though. That sounds like a terrible thing to do to yourself. I'll show you, small child. Serge found Kira behind the frame. Oh, it's you, Serge. I think the chief is outside. He said he was going to teach some self-defense. He may be old, but he still has some fight left in him. You kids better not misbehave, or else the chief will have to crack down on you all. It's Ash Ketchum from the Pokemon games. Another thunderstorm in the area. Oh no! Hopefully it's not too serious. Hope your power and everything is okay. But you know, stay safe and hopefully it's nothing too major. But best of luck regardless, Alistair. We came all the way out here in search of the legendary Pokemon, but our funds ran out. Once I'm done cleaning in here, I have to go catch them all and do some more yard work. We gotta do something to cover our expenses. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have tried to persuade Sir Toma to look for treasure on the Xenon continents. What was the other thing we were going to look at? The bucket outside. I want the knife. I want to use that bread knife looking knife as my main weapon. Seems very powerful. Bucket. It's a 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 bucket. You put the balls on the top. It's a bucket. And then an aqua beam comes out. Surge found aqua beam in the bucket. Oh, I didn't need to buy 2 of those because they gave me 1 for free, and that's why you were saying I should buy 2 fires, but you weren't saying buy 2 aqua beams. Now everything makes sense. Alright, let's go talk to Lena. And after we talk to Lena, or before we talk to Lena, did I talk to you? Yo, my name's Toma the 14th, but people usually call me the Great Explorer. Usually put the Great Explorer in front of my name. The Great Explorer Toma the 14th. That's me, Great Explorer Toma. I was just looking around for treasure. I have a 6th sense, you know, when it comes to treasure, because I'm Toma, the Great Explorer. Yo, I wasn't gardening, I was really looking for treasure. Haha! Lies and deceit. That's why they call me Toma the Explorer and Gardener. Every enemy in this first part is blue. Okay, so I'd want to focus on using fire attacks. That makes sense. I mean, I was assuming water wouldn't be super effective against, like, fish and stuff. But it makes sense. Yeah, so we're gonna take a brief intermission before we go and talk to Lena. Because we're at, like, 2.5 hours about, so that would be a good time for a break. You can just stare at Poshel. Now we'll go to the BRB screen. You should allocate the fireballs to the highest level on the grid. Why? It's the highest, what? Element level 1. Level 3. Tablet. Here. Oh, because it's the only slot I have available right now. For both of them? Yeah, sure. Why? What's the specific reason? Because it makes it a +2, so the fire does more damage? Is that the thing? It's +2 because it would be fireball +0 in the first slot, and it gets +1 for each level. Is that basically how that works out? Okay. So the slot, so it starts at a neutral value, and then it goes up in damage when you put it in a higher slot. I see. And I'll just throw this into that slot because I can. Because I got a whole bunch of them. Might as well. But we're going to leave it here for a second, and we're going to go and break it. And we'll be back in 5 minutes, and we'll play more Chrono Cross, and we'll go talk to Lena. And she'll be like, I'm Lena. And we're on a dock. And it'll be very exciting, captivating entertainment for everybody. So get ready for that. You can also get minus level elements and ones that can only be put on certain levels. Interesting. Well, we'll see those when we run into them, I guess. Yeah. So I will see you all in the distant future of my model is really wonky right now. This prop does not work great with this model with my current setup, but that's okay. BRB screen. See you guys soon. Goodbye. Temporarily goodbye. Not like goodbye for the night. I'll be back. We're not listening to this song yet. You already had this song. You're going to get a different song. Okay? Don't worry about it. You're going to get a different song this time. What song are you getting this time? That's a good question. You're getting Milk Can. We're going to listen to Jammer Lammy. So have some Jammer Lammy, and then I'll see you when I get back. Goodbye.
Walking to the rhythm, rolling with the beat. she's angry at a bug that's flying her way. And I put on my wrong costume. Let me play your guitar like you always do. I said quit acting like a child in the zoo. Here we go now, check this out now. 1, 2, 3, 4, we now can rock the house and party till the break of dawn. And everyone, clap your hands and stomp your feet. Everyone, let's sing and dance and party till the break of dawn. Whee! Rock it to the rhythm, roll it with the beat, let's go! Everybody gather round, move your body to the sound of the girly beat. Here we go, check it out right now. I need someone to get down, to get me psyched, to move the crowd. Sometimes I feel down as well. That's okay, could have been. That's okay, could have been worse. Rock it to the rhythm, roll with the beat. Here we go, hold on to your seat. Here we go, this is it, turn around the house. Do we have everyone doing it another way? Oh. 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 No. No. No, 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 no. Oh. Here we go, this is it, time to rock the house. Really, really sorry, the show is just great. We are tearful and I'm feeling good and now. Very cute and very pleasant, come on, heat. This band is always full of errors and goos, but we do overcome them one by one. The one thing we don't do is look to the past, 'cause looking back will help us once it's done. That's the thing that we keep in mind. Every time we make a mistake, we feel stronger and learn from them. Up we go, up we go. We will stronger every time. Rock to the rhythm, roll with the beat. Here we go, hold on to your seat. Cheerful and pleasing, cute and appealing. Give it up, give it up, give it for the world. We're the girls from around the block. Gorgeous, sweet, and we love to rock. Radar highs, but we love to eat and talk. Blah, 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 blah. Party with the bass and quality guitar. With the beat, take your seat, nobody's in charge. Close to all we feel low, feel like giving it up, you know the music keeps us on the road. Up and down and roll we go, rockin' to the rhythm, rollin' with the beat. Here we go, hold on to your seat. Just rise and climb the ladder, way to the top of the top. Yeah! Rockin' to the rhythm, rollin' with the beat. Here we go, hold on to your seat. Cheerful and pleasing, cute and appealing. Give it up, take it for the heat. We're the girls from around the block. Gorgeous, sweet, and we love to rock. Radar highs, but we love to eat and talk. Blah, 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 blah. Party with the bass and quality guitar. With the beat, take your seat, nobody's in charge. Let's do all we feel low, feel like giving it up, you know. That's when the music like a light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tick tock, 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 tick tock. Time passes on. Suddenly another problem hits us in the face, and we think that we can overcome these wacky rays. But then someone in the man brings up another craze. Yikes. Uh-oh. Lemmy feels so delicate, she doesn't wanna play. My son says she's angry at a bug that's flying her way. And I put on my wrong costume. Let me play your guitar like you always do. I said quit acting like a child in the zoo. Here we go now, check this out now. 1, 2, 3, 4, we now can rock the house and party till the break of dawn. And everyone, clap your hands and stomp your feet. Everyone, let's sing and dance and party till the break of dawn. Whee! get down to get me psyched to move the crowd. Sometimes I feel down as well. That's okay, could have been. That's okay, could have been worse. Bob to the rhythm, roll with the beat. Here we come, here we go. Hold on to your seat. Here we go, this is it. Turn around the house. Do we have everyone doing it another night? Oh. 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 No. No. No, 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 no. Here we go, this is it. Time to reverse. Really, really sorry, so we just stay. We are cheerful and I'm feeling good and good and ill. Very cute and very busy, come on, heat.
We're back! Hello! Welcome back to the Vera channel. It's me, I'm Vera. Hello, welcome back. Did you have a good break? I hope you had a good break. I had a good break. I ate like 5 more peanuts. I ate 5 whole peanuts beyond the 4 or 5 peanuts I ate before, the 5 whole peanuts I ate just now. And I topped off my gamer fuel for more gamer fuel. So I got a whole bunch of gamer fuel and peanuts in me, and I'm good to go for another 18 hours of Chrono Cross excitement right now, right here. I'm not going to play 18 hours because I would die. Let's get back into the game, though, because that's how we're doing it. My level went up on PlayStation. Did I get a trophy in this game? I did get a trophy in this game. I got, the Awakening trophy. That's cool. I like trophy announcements disabled because I don't want them popping up while I'm playing games. Because trophies are dumb. But I like my player level on the PlayStation because, like, I don't care about trophies, but my friends do. And then they're always trying to compete with me because I have a really high player level. And I don't actually try to have a high player level. So it's kind of like a weird one-sided competition, and it's really funny to me. This is pinned to my chin now instead of to my chest. And that's making it look funny. That should be better. Okay. I think we're good now. Gameplay. Gameplay! That's not gameplay. That's my menu. You disabled all your notifications because... Yeah, you don't want them popping up on screen either. It makes sense. It makes sense, makes sense. What's actually cool about trophies, though, is that if you if you are someone who like wants to see, oh, when did I get this trophy? Even if you disable the notification, it still takes a screen, like, I don't know if I have any bad screenshots on here. I doubt I would, but in case something has, like, you know, private DM, can you screenshot DMs to people? I don't know if you can, so it's probably not a problem, but I'll hide that temporarily just in case. What's kind of cool is even if you hide the notifications so they don't show up while you're playing, it still screenshots the moment in the game when you get the achievement with the little banner for the achievement over the top of it. Even though you don't physically see the trophy pop up on your screen, the screenshot saves as if the trophy popped up over the gameplay, which I think is kind of wild that it works that way. But it's kind of a nice touch if you are someone who wants to hide it, and you're like, when did I get that? Why is that here? Yeah, there's nothing bad here that you can't see. We'll just pop that back up. Rah, rah, rah. Yeah, see? Like, I don't get the notifications to pop up. Your level's 360. I just hit 340. And I was like, that seems higher than it was last time. But see, like, I don't have the notifications popping up normally. But, like, there it is, as if I had it enabled, but I don't have it enabled, but it still pops up as if I had it enabled. So that's kind of crazy. I think that's kind of fun. Yeah, anyway. I was playing Ultimax a while ago, apparently. Let's get back to the gameplay. Chrono Cross. It's a video game. Have you heard of it? Probably. By now you probably have. We've been streaming for a couple hours. If you hadn't heard of it previously, you have now. Let's go talk to Lena on the dock. What's up? Dock time. I love docks. Yippee, says the child as they plummet to their death in the ocean as they don't know how to swim and the water is full of terrifying shark creatures. Or they're just swimming. I can see them swimming. The kid's fine. Let's talk to this person right here. Push him. Push him off the dock. Z, 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 Z. Oh, it's you, Serge. Beautiful day, huh? You caught me dozing off there. By the way, Serge, do you like the sea? I love the sea. Everything's better down where it's wetter. Take it from Serge. He's part fish. It's canon. I decided so. Oh, really? Yeah, the sea sure is great, but just remember, Serge, don't take it too lightly. Usually you'll find the sea to be a vast, deep bowl of strength and energy, yet kind and gentle. But once it becomes angry, it can turn into the most frightening monster you've ever seen, engulfing everything. Everything. Close your eyes and prick up your ears. Can you hear the cries of countless men swallowed by the sea? The hidden secret the sea whispers. Spooky. I recommend you learn to sense the mood of the sea. That's if you don't want to join the fellows already on the bottom. You're still practicing your Akihiko Reka? Yeah, I need to play that on stream with you guys sometime. I haven't played much of it, because, like, that game came out, and then I immediately, like, left the country, like, 2 days later. And then I haven't really played games since I got back beyond stream, because I've been, crazy busy most days. But I would like to play more of it at some point, as well as every fucking other fighting game, because all the fighting games got updated this last week. King of Fighters 15, which I did not buy, and unfortunately I won't be buying at this point in time, which sucks because I love KOF, just got a new character. Skullgirls just got Umbrella on consoles, which I'm stoked for. Melty Blood just got 2 more free characters, which is awesome. If you haven't played the new Melty Blood, it has 4 DLC characters that are all free. So, like, the roster's growing, and you still only need to buy the base game, which is pretty cool. And then if you like Cross Tag Battle, the Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle, they just did an update for that to have better netcode. So there's been like a whole bunch of game stuff happening in the last couple days for fighting games. You wish you could leave the country permanently. I feel it. I feel it. I get that. I recommend you learn to sense the mood of the sea, so you don't end up on the bottom. How you doing, dog? It's good. How you doing, boat? It's a nice boat. Nice boat, Dio. Wait a second, do I have nice boat emotes? Do those exist on Twitch, or is that just a YouTube thing? Hold up. Hold up. I need to know. Pika. Are there nice boat emotes? Pika-me does not have nice boat emotes on Twitch, only on YouTube. On Pika-me's YouTube, there's a text that says nice, and a text that says boat, and you can just say nice boat, because her old intro was her riding on a boat, but she doesn't have those here, so I can't say nice boat with emotes. Very sad. You should get one because School Days was great. What? I think I'm missing a connecting theme here. Did School Days have a boat in it? I'm familiar with School Days, but I've never actually watched it. The nice boat meme came from School Days. Did it? Did it really? I just know it from Pika-me. Hold on. Wait a second. Okay, nice boat refers to a meme spawned from a 4chan comment about a Japanese programming decision to air pleasant stock footage rather than the final episode of the anime School Days, due to the episode's similarity to a recent tragedy in the country. Amidst the outrage over the decision, a 4chan commenter wrote nice boat about a portion of the stock footage, quickly turning into a meme in the community. Interesting. Okay, well that meme got reinvigorated by Pika-me's YouTube channel, and now I know where it came from. That makes sense. Yeah, I know about the ending of that show. I didn't know that they didn't air it, and instead they played stock footage of a boat, though. That's very impressive. It's a very nice boat. Very nice indeed. I'm learning! Yay! Also, go watch School Days. It's a great anime, and it ends on a high note, for sure. I don't know, but I appreciate it. It gives me stuff to learn, and I like learning on stream. All right. Let's talk to Lena. Hi, Lena. I'm really close to you right now. You're late, Serge. Sleeping in as usual, I suppose. You know who else says sleeping in as usual? I don't know. But I remember you were sleeping in at the beginning of Chrono Trigger when you were supposed to go meet up with, Bulma. Her name is Bulma now. I changed her name to Bulma. And, you're sleeping in when you were supposed to go meet up with her, and therefore, it's parallel structure. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Lena or Liana? It's Lena. Lena. Leena. Alright. Yeah. Sleeping in. You promised you'd go get some Komodo dragon scales for my necklace, remember? Yeah. Since we were late, my mom asked me to babysit the kids. Woohoo, Sergi, Lena, look at me. I can swim. I'm a fish. Glub, 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 fish noises. Oh my god. Come on, you guys should join us. It feels really good. Lena, like the streamer's official beverage. That's right. That's right. Remember, everyone. Any and all follows to this channel will get you a free tote bag full of lean. So make sure to follow today, and I can get you hooked on the good stuff. You just had Curtis change the L in her name to a W because it made me laugh more than it should. Weena. Nice. Nice. Very classy. Unlike the rest of you, we're not here to play. Don't swim out too far now. Okay, gotcha. Kids sure have it easy. Remember when we were like that? Not a single care or worries on our minds? How each day lasted an eternity filled with newness, fun, and excitement. But the important thing now is not our childhood, but my Komodo scale necklace. Is it? Oh, it is. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. It's gone now. The new follows get a tote bag of lean. All I got after following was a knockoff product bag filled with Sierra Mist and cough drops. Yeah, you know, we were a little more budget back then. I apologize, Gate, but I'll get you the good stuff. Don't worry, I'll make up for it. I'll get the tote bag full of lean sent out your way any day now, and let me know when you get it. I know a guy, and he does a really good job with tote delivery, so you should probably get it within the next 3 to 5 weeks if he does his job correctly. Yes, we have to face up to reality and live each day anew. So I want you to go to Lizard Rock and get some scales for me. I would join you, but I still have to watch the kids. It's your fault. You were late. Once you've collected some Komodo dragon scales, we'll catch up with you at Apasa Beach. Is that okay with you, Serge? Sure, no problem. I like that she's forcing me to go do stuff. Okay, what the heck is this picture? I don't remember that kid. It's alright. I'm just looking at Google Images. Good, that's what I wanted to hear. Not for this game, for Chrono Trigger. Okay then, don't just stand around, go collect some scales at Lizard Rock. Let's see, I think 3 should be enough. Good luck, Serge, I'm counting on you. Lizard Rock, Komodo time. Remember, we learned all the strategies to catching Komodo dragons and getting their scales. You gotta duck, dodge, dive, dip, and dodge again. Those are the steps to catching a Komodo dragon. Duck, dive, dip, dodge, and dodge a second time. That might have been dodgeball. One way or the other, though, we're going to make it work for us. It's fine. Going this way? This way? This way. There we go. Onwards. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. That's right. I knew it. I knew it. I got it right the first time. I messed it up the second. Alright. Is this smooth? From the original art? I feel like this is smooth. If you can dodge Bahamut's Giga Flare, you can dodge a ball. Hell yeah. Lizard Rock North. Perfect. Go there. Well, we got 2 party members, so we're already ahead of the curve. Push, 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 push. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I'm gonna beat you up, thing. Check out the cape first. Okay. I can back out and go. Attack! Beach Bum. Sand Squirt and Beach Bum. The classics. Wow. Oh, look. Okay, so we only have 3 levels now. We're like normal again. Cool. Did you just bonk my dog? You just bonked my dog. You heckin' bonked my dog. What the crap, man? You can't bonk my dog. I'll bonk you with a fireball. How do you like them scorchies? That's right. Just for extra battles for potential stats and a few chests. Okay. That's cool. You can do that. Do it. Do it, I dare ya. Oh no, it hurts so much. Ow, ow. Big meanie. Big meanie. What a jerk. What a stupid jerk you are. Well, I'm gonna fire you. You're fired. Nerd. Dead nerd. Flambade. Flambade lizard nerd. Nailed it. That was my best comeback ever. I'm pretty sure I'm getting better at them every stream. And that was the best one. Two. No. Three. Yeah, it hit. It hit. It hit. Fireball should kill everything at this part, but it's your choice on how to battle. 2-2 fireball should... What? I already put the 2 fireball in there. I have to actually get my element up high enough to use it, though. And I can't use it right now. I don't have enough actions, I don't think. Or something. What? I actually don't know why this is not working. Oh well, whatever. They're dead. Attack level 2 twice and fireball. I don't understand the UI still, I guess. Because I saw the 3 marks lit up, so I thought that meant I attacked enough times. Treasure. Fireball. Fireball. It's like the rum. Fireball. It's spiced rum. And you put it in a Dr. Pepper. And then it tastes kind of okay. Not amazing, but good enough. Yeah, elements can only be used once per battle, except very specific. I see. I'm gonna hit you in the face. With fireball. Blum blum blum. Blum blum blum. Blum blum blum. Element. I'm in my element. That's right. Fireball. Takes 7 stamina to use an element, but defending will get your stamina back. Okay. Actual incentive to use defend. And I'm just focusing all my normal attacks on the one dude over here, and then fireball on the other dudes, so I can kind of like, you know, one-shot people with the fireball, and then have all the physical damage kill the last one. That's the strat. Miss. Boom. Oh no, you died. Uh-oh. But Postal's got a fireball. Give me the fireball. Okay, there we go. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, everybody. Do the fireball. Why are you still alive? Just die. There you go. Thank you. Goodbye. Max healing. Check this out. You ready for it? I can open this. I opened it. It was a heal. It was exciting, right? You know who doesn't have a heal equipped and could have a heal equipped? Dog. Hey, dog. How you doing? You want to have a heal equipped? I'll give you one. Good dog. What's Uplift do? Cuts out and drops a block of rock on a foe. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I want to drop rocks on people. I'm gonna do it later, though. Alright. Postal wants a heal. Postal a good dog. Postal very good dog. Postal gonna use that heal and go straight to Cool Egg with it. And become very educated and good. Bone. I got a bone. Postal likes bone. Postal is yellow too, so Uplift will do more damage if they use it. Okay. That makes sense. But the enemy tier aren't particularly weak to yellow, right? It's your favorite Twitter account. Add but wait. I know there's like wait. What? I don't think there is an @bone. Why is there not an @bone? There has to be an @bone, right? What the frick? Hey, can we talk @bone? Wait. I looked for @bone on Twitter, and you know what I saw? This item. The item had the @ in front of... Yeah. What's weird, though, is, like, I went to Twitter. I looked for @bone on Twitter. The second result on Twitter was a screenshot of someone picking up a bone in Chrono Cross, and it was like, hey, can we talk @bone? And then I clicked on @bone, and the account was suspended. So, you know who else was suspended? Apparently, whoever just showed up in the chat, presumably another bot. So thank you for grabbing that. My goal, yeah, I reached it last time. Very exciting. I'm gonna keep going because you know what? People can always use more assistance out there. 100 was like my bare minimum goal, but like we got it, so that's very exciting. And yeah, just like a little bit of a frame of reference. Like, let's see. I think they actually show me what the money does for people. So like $15, there's a dignity kit. It provides a dignity kit for Ukrainian girls and women on their menstrual cycles who have limited access to bathrooms and supplies after fleeing their homes. There's an infant kit, which is $30, and that provides an infant kit to care for Ukrainian babies, which includes diapers, formula, blankets, other supplies. Like $20 is like hygiene kit with items like soap, toothbrushes, toothpaste, bandages, and deodorant for Ukrainian refugees who have fled. $80 can get like emergency supplies. I don't know how they divide this stuff up, but there's like a whole bunch of stuff. Emergency supplies like medicine, disposables, and instruments to meet the needs of people for a month. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff they're doing though. I don't know. It seemed like a good cause, doing a lot of good stuff for people. So I appreciate all the support you guys have given so far. Quite a bit. Are you going to make any stretch goals for it? I can throw the goal out further. Like the goal is just to have a goal. My real goal was just to raise as much money as we could in the next 2 months for it. But you know, I don't want to like force people to donate more money than they can afford to or anything like that. I don't want to push people to donate money they can't afford to. Like, obviously, it's a good cause and you're helping people out, but, you know, it's whatever works for people. So I felt like setting a high goal or anything would be kind of maybe not a great thing to do. I don't know. Maybe I could set a bigger goal. And it doesn't really matter if we reach the goal or not. It's just all of the money helps ultimately. And then as far as my end, I'm still just kind of doing the art thing because it seems like a good thing. And I'll have a lot of time in June in which I can actually work on all of that and like do those art requests for people. You're looking away, plotting on snacks. Snacks are good. Plots are good too. Both good things. Items used for foraging have at in front of them for some reason. Okay. You catch the bot? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Talking trash caught the bot. You had to make it react the first goal because it was reach the first goal because it was bothering. Well, I appreciated it. Thank you. We can raise the goal. We'll raise it a little bit. I don't want to raise it a ton. We'll raise it a little bit. If we hit it, I'll raise it a third time. I don't know how to raise it, though. How do I raise the goal? Goal. Can I click on the goal? Amount raised. Details. Can I just, like, write a bigger number in this goal blank? This seems very, very simple edit. Is that all that goes into it? Oh, yeah, okay, my goal is 200 now. Hey, I changed it. That was a really easy thing to update. It's a very lax way they do this website, which is good because it's like you're trying to give money to a good cause. They shouldn't make it complicated setting up a fundraiser for a good cause because then people are going to be less likely to donate money than if you make it streamlined and simple for people. You had to make, yeah, cool. Anyway, the goal is now set to 200, but again, you know, we're just going to keep this going for a couple months and see what we can do as a community. Yeah. Let's fight this thing. Oh shit, I forgot I have gamer fuel. Thanks, Lingonberry. Perfect. Fireball. Dead thing. I'm really good at this game. Have you noticed how I'm kind of great at this game? I hope you noticed, because I'm pretty fucking good at this game. I'm kind of god tier. If you haven't noticed, I'm kind of the best Chrono Cross player. Of all the Chrono Cross players, I'm at least in like the top, all of them. Wow. You're not dead. How dare you? That's heckin' rude of you to not die when I attack you. Okay, now you're dead. I'm already better than you? Dang. And, like, Zayden actually knows stuff, so that's impressive. I did it. I made it. I am pro gamer. Hear me roar. Roar. I sound like the majestic Komodo dragon. I got humors. I got so many humors. I'm gonna build a humor machine out of all of those humors. I do appreciate the Chrono approach to letting me see my enemies before I fight them. It's a nice thing about the two games that have Chrono in the name. Oh my gosh. It's not just a rock. It's an engraved rock. Surge and Lena, 5 ever. Hell yeah. I love this rock and I love the inscription on it, and I would be very sad if I ever lost it. I'm gonna cherish this. Cherish this rock. This nice, heartfelt moment between Lena Surge. And Poshul, of course. Poshul's an important part of this scene, too. Poshul's kind of the most important part of this scene. You can't forget Poshul in all of this. You know, they say 2 is a crowd, but 3 means Poshul's there, too. And really, a relationship without Poshul isn't even a real relationship. Thanks, Poshul. I'm glad you could be here for this moment. Poshul the good dog. I'm gonna fight you. Okay. Just a little extra experience before we go back and get our Komodos. Thank you for the nothing cry. Thank you so much. It is the best. It is the greatest. And you got 2 of them. Wow. Amazing. And a cooler hydrate. I will cooler hydrate. Cool hydrations. What is the movie about the bobsled team? It's not Cool Hydrations. Cool Runnings. It's called Cool Runnings, not Cool Hydrations. In case you didn't know. Now you know. Shit. Shit. Hell yeah. Let's go. You gotta go for broke every time. Because if you're not going for broke, you're going for rich. And money is expensive, so don't do it. Some people say, you know you can't believe. That's right. It's right indeed. What's going on right now? What am I doing? I'm fireballing this lizard over here. Jamaica, we have a bobsled team. What a great movie. What a great movie. Wow. But you know what's even better than the fact that it's a movie? The fact that it's based off a true story. It's based off a true story, right? Yeah, it's based off a true story. Yes, you heard right. A true story from the 1985 Olympics. It's the Jamaican bobsled team. And if it wasn't based off a true story, it'd be based off of a lie. And that's no good. This was not nearly as smooth a fight as my last one, but that's okay. We made it through. That's what counts. We didn't make it through. We might still die. We could still potentially die from this. Death is only a few misclicks away. Probably a lot of misclicks, actually. But that's okay. Funny story, back in 2019, you watched Cool Runnings every night for like at least a month. Is it a really good movie? I've never actually watched it. That's a lot of times to watch the movie, so I'm going to assume it was a good movie. If you watched it that much. You love it? Yeah, no, I mean, I know people like it. I've never seen it. One day I'll watch it. I don't watch a whole lot of movies. Especially nowadays. Because nowadays, like, if I want to watch something, I'm like, oh, I should watch a stream. Because, like, I have a bunch of friends who stream, and I want to watch all my friends' streams. So then I don't have time for movies. Occasionally I watch an anime. Which is longer than a movie, because I end up watching a whole bunch of episodes. But it seems shorter at the onset. Really decent family comedy. Good. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's a good song. It's a good song. I like the song. It's very strong. Is that everything in the area? I think it might be everything in the area. I don't know. We'll come back if we need to. I wanna go get the Komodo dragons, though. John Candy. Oh my god, I love John Candy, that actor who I'm familiar with. God, John Candy was so good in all of those things he was in. He's my favorite actor from the movies that have John Candy. You know what my favorite John Candy movie was? Little Shop of Horror is where he played Wink Wilkinson. Good old Wink Wilkinson in Little Shop of Horrors. Great movie. Wink Wilkinson, I know that character. He was my favorite character. When he showed up as... Who was that character again? A radio guy. Whimsicott! We can get Whimsicott in here. We can absolutely get Whimsicott in here. Hell yeah. Very, very good timing for Whimsicott to join the stream. I got the shiny one right here, so we'll add the shiny one in. Hi, little Whimsy buddy. How you doing there? Thank you for the phone a friend. Alright. Let's roll. Just you, me, and the open road, Whimsicott. Let's go run down some Komodo dragons. Are we gonna feed Doris again? Oh, yeah, what else? Let's see, I already fed Doris an Angry Bird. So we can also feed Doris, oh yeah, you know what? Doris loves Bunny Rabbit from the Sonic Saturday Morning Sonic the Hedgehog show. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I love that character. Doris, don't eat my favorite characters. It's very rude of you. Why would you do that? I'm sad now. That's okay, Doris. I can't stay mad at you. Man, Bunny Rabbit was cool. It's a shame Doris ate Bunny Rabbit, and that's why you never see Bunny Rabbit again. It's because Doris ate Bunny Rabbit. Not because of, like, weird legal junk or anything like that with Sega and Penders and Archie and whatever. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Ooh, look at the water. Look at the water ripples. Look at Poshul. Poshel's underwater. It's a wet dog. Probably smells like a wet dog too. Haha, hee hee. Pushing it. Pushing it. Pushing it. Okay. Are you gonna jump me? Are you gonna jump me? Or are you just gonna hang out up there? You might just hang out up there. That's okay. Can't believe Bunny Rabbit is dead. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Ah! Have you ever seen what was that movie called? The Princess and the Cobbler? If anyone in chat has seen The Princess and the Cobbler, let me know. And then we can talk about The Princess and the Cobbler a little bit. Yeah, The Thief and the Cobbler. Same movie. Same thing, basically. The thief is the prince, and the princess is the cobbler. It's a delicious cobbler. Peach cobbler, even. There's the scene, and saying attack, and then there's like attack. You remember the play on words with that? I like the animation in that movie. It had cool animation. You watched the recobbled? I never watched the recobbled cut. Is it good? What's the difference with the recobbled cut? I actually don't know. I've only ever seen like an old VHS. Someone showed me of it, so I don't know what they did with the recobbled. Like, was there animation that didn't make the original cut of the movie? Somehow? Which is weird, because usually if an animation doesn't make the original cut of a movie, it's not fully animated. So I'm not really sure what that would be like for an animated film. They re-added the removed scenes and fixed them. So did they finish animating scenes that weren't fully finished previously? Because they didn't cut fully animated scenes from the movie originally, did they? Because that just seems like fan-made. Okay. Yeah, because, like, generally, if a scene's gonna get cut, it'd be long before they finished animating it all the way. I gotta check that out, then. That was for Bunny Rabbit. You know, I don't want to hurt Doris, but I'll gladly fight other things to get revenge for the death of Bunny Rabbit. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I want that. I want the thing in the water. There's a box down there. I want the water box. Oh yeah, water box. Where you going? Where you going, little guy? Why are you running? Why are you always running? Oh, I didn't mean to leave. We're gonna go back to Lizard Rock. Okay. So this is a little bit of puzzly solving scenario. And we're gonna solve it real good right here. So check this out, right? I'm gonna like go down here. And there's gonna be like this guy, and he's running. Running out of the level. Oh man. Oh geez. Okay, was this the way we came in, or was this just the first screen? That was the way we came in. Okay, so I know where the exits are. So I'm gonna chase you through there, and then I'm gonna shut this behind you, and then I'm gonna come around, cut you off. And I remember, but I'm exploring our options here. I gotta take in the land. I gotta take in the scene. We gotta dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge to catch them. And also use boulders and get the jump on them. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah! Sucker! Fireball! Fireball +2! Komodo is on the menu. Look away, Doris. This meal's not for you. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, I want you to attack the other one. Attack that one. Yeah. With the 2. Chomp! And now, you're gonna element. And you're gonna make some barbecue Komodo. Tasty, tasty in my belly. Komodo Dragon. Everyday Komodo Dragon at your Junettes. Available in the food court. Yum, yum. Got feathers. And Komodo scales. Stored it safely away. How many Komodo scales do we need? 18? 35? 212 Komodo scales? This might take a while. We got this, though. We'll be fine. How do we get in the water? I know there's stuff in the water, so we gotta get in the water somehow, right? We're gonna find a nice little walk. 300 Komodo scales. So we only have 299 Komodo scales left before we can finish this necklace. Lena is kind of demanding, wanting 300 Komodo scales. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I like this part. I like solving the stuff. It's a very big necklace, though. 300? Dang. How would you even wear a necklace that big? Like, I don't want to miss items that I might not be able to get later or something like that, but I do like following the puzzles. I'll fight you too, while we're here. You're just standing there watching me. You look like you want to get beat up, so you're gonna get beat up. Bum, bum, bum. Go, go, go. Yeah, if it's a thing I can miss, then that'd be good, for sure. I mean, if I miss it, I won't be upset, but, like, I don't mind being told about that kind of stuff. I'm just like, I'm a very exploratory kind of gamer. I like kind of just dicking around and seeing what I can find and figure out. But sometimes that means you get from point A to point B and you miss something along the way and then you can't get it later. So I get that that can be kind of a pain in the butt. Fireball! Because I certainly don't have time for, like, repeat playthroughs. As much as this game is a game that definitely works for repeat playthroughs. I would imagine it... Maybe, like, a specific character ability for, like, one party member or something? I don't know. There's gotta be something. Or maybe there was going to be something for a character in the game and then the ability just didn't make it into the final draft. You have time if you hit R2? What do you mean, if I have time? Time for what? Time? Wait, time for something? That's fast forward. R2 is fast forward. I don't know what you mean, if I have time. Oh, you mean if I have time, hit R2? Wait. I don't understand. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you mean just to fast forward the combat? Save time? I can do that, that's fine. I don't mind the pace. I feel like it was going reasonably fast. Oh, yeah. I don't know, there are RPGs where I feel the need to speed it up, but I feel like the combat speed's been pretty okay. Because, like, since the game doesn't have random encounters, I feel like the pacing on the encounters is a little better. No, I want to element one of the other guys. But later I'll probably get impatient and turn it on or something. You know. Yeah, because I keep accidentally turning on the slowdown. That one. Bum, 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 bum. Piao! I just piowed you straight in the face. What you gonna do about it? Nothing, because you're dead. Welcome back, Raz. We got some Komodo scale. We gotta get 2 more Komodo scale. And then we gotta get 297 more Komodo scales after that, because Lean wants us to make the world's biggest necklace. So we're gonna be here for a while. That's a lie, we only need 3. Now you can just turn off non-story fights in the remaster. Yeah. That's like the same thing they did with like the Final Fantasy IX and presumably what they did with the 8 and 7 remakes. I haven't bought the 8 and 7 remakes. I should buy the 8 remake because I love Final Fantasy 8. It's like one of the best in the series. The only other real upgrade they could have done was give you the other item that you get after completing the game on the first run because they already gave the time converter. I saw the time converter. I'm not really sure. That's the time converter? That's the item in my inventory? Is this the time converter? That just seemed like a meta feature, not an in-game item. It's weird. I'm gonna fight you too, because I want to stand on your grassy thing. There's an item they used to give after the first one. It gives the slow and fast forward ability. Okay. That's strange. Because I did see it in the inventory when I was handing over that bone, the Hecarim bone, earlier. I saw that we had the time converter in the inventory. That's very strange. But that's an actual in-game item and not just like a game thing. They actually put it in your inventory. Rah! Attack! The other item is the relief charm, which allows you to switch out the main character. Oh! Oh shit, really? Yeah, that would have been a nice thing. 'Cause that is a fun thing to have. I'm not a big fan of games forcing you to use a main character in your party. I get why they do it for like story reasons, but that is nice when you can do that. That's why like my favorite part of Final Fantasy VII was like when Cloud was all like hecked up in the head and stuff, and it was just like, oh snap, different party all of a sudden. So you can get like different team comps and things. Yeah, that'd be pretty fun. Oh no, I missed. Hey, I got it that time. I don't see any point in trying for the safe, cautious hit that's gonna work every time. That's crazy. When I can just, like, be reckless and do lots of big number. Bum 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 bum. I'm not going to spoil who my party's going to be for this game, but unless there's other characters that come up that I'm unfamiliar with that I like more, I already know what characters I'm going to have in my party. So maybe you guys can guess and maybe you can't. Who knows? Who knows? Could be anybody. Could even be you, if you're in the game. If you're not in the game, you can't be in my party. Dummy, that's not how video games work. Jeez. I can't tell you. I'm not spoiling it. I'm not spoiling who's gonna be in my party. You'll never know who's gonna be in my party until it happens. You can guess, but I won't tell anyone a definitive yes or no until after I have reached Ultimate Party. Talking trash is in my party. God damn it, I wasn't gonna spoil it for anyone, but talking trash is gonna be in my party. No, if I accidentally miss someone, then they won't be in my ultimate party. Oh no, I missed again. Do you like my rendition of the song? I think I sing it pretty well. You'll eat everything. That's a good skill to have in this. Fire in the hole. The hole is you. You're the hole. Where you once were is now a hole with nothing but fire and brimstone. I'm gonna browse the roster real quick. All right. I'm not gonna tell anybody who I'm gonna get though. If you have a good guess, I can't tell you one way or another how it's gonna play out. because I haven't seen her. I see. When you eat something and it cuts to like a hold screen. Yeah, I remember that. That was funny. Hold on. 1 second. We're good. No worries. I just had to look at something real quick. Unrelated to the stream, I just got distracted because I have an extra screen and I have windows open on it, and then I see things. Dun 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 dun. We go this way. And then we jump on you! No, we don't. We jump on you! Shit. Alright, I tried. Listen, I tried. Did I do good? No. No, I didn't. But I tried, okay? And that's half the battle is trying, okay? So, you guys saw it. You saw the effort. It was there. This is it, though. This is the real one. Check this shit out. Yeah, I actually just installed it right before the start of the stream, so I haven't really looked at it. Does it have music? I always disable music. It's very quiet, so it's probably not picking up on the microphone too much. Tom from Toonami. I love Tom. Is there a specific version of Tom you want to have on the stream, though? Because I know there's a lot of renditions of Tom over the years. So if there's a very specific... Yeah, that's good. No, I like that. I like it. Tom 1. Tom. Toonami. That's the belly one, right? Oh, they even put one on here. Yeah, okay. Tom 1 kind of looked like a metal Sonic with a pot belly. A radioactive belly, though, at that. How's this one? That looks pretty good. Let's see if that is actually a PNG or if it's a stupid internet dummy file. It is a stupid internet dummy file. So 1 second. Apparently somebody... wait. Oh, that's a fan mock-up. Someone made a fan mock-up of what a... what are those ugly figures that people collect and like for some reason called? With the square heads? Those figures. Someone made a mock-up of that. Someone in chat probably likes them, and I just picked a fight. Pop figures, that's right. Thank you. They bother me. Whenever it's like, you know, if it's a helmet, like Tom, whatever, it's fine. But like, when it's like a human character and they have a square head, I get really concerned. I don't like when humans have square heads. It makes me uncomfortable. Flesh is not supposed to work that way. It bothers me internally. I'm sorry. There are no transparencies of Tom 1, so we're going to get a non-transparent version. Because the only transparency of Tom 1 is a WebP, and WebPs are the devil's photos.
and we don't like the devil's photos here. Oh, no, we don't. Is this a WebP? This is a WebP. This is a WebP. All of the fandom wikis, all of the fan wikis have switched over to WebP, so you can't download their files anymore. And it's the worst. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to us? Nobody likes that. It's dumb. It's awful. You're tearing me apart, WebP. I should find that Nelson video that addresses this, because I need to fix it. Hi. Let's see, where are you gonna go? We're gonna make you little so you can actually, like, not block the screen since you're not transparent. But you'll be here. There we go. Perfect. And who else we got? We had, Yomiko Reedman. Wait, who is Yomiko Reedman? Do I know this character? Yomiko Reedman. Oh! Yeah, I do. I watched that. I watched the show that was not really about her. She was in it. I got a version. I got a version of Tom 1 on here. It works out. There were 2 reader dies, right? There was the one that was like about her, that was like its own series. And then that was like an OVA or something. And then there was a full series, and it was about 3 other characters. It's been a long time since I watched Reader Die. But I remember her. She was a fun character. Transparent. Oh my, I'm not posting that one. I'm very glad that this is not up on the screen right now, because I would have to close the window quickly. Not good transparencies on her either. Not a lot of good transparencies today. Yeah, there's the other 3. Those are the 3 characters I recognize right there. This is a fan art, and I can't read the person who made the art because it's in Russian. The one you're referring to is late game and blue innate, and that's all you'll say. Well, innate will mean nothing to me. I'll have no idea what that is until I encounter it. Come on. Luca! Luca? Really? Luca, you're gonna show up here? You're from Chrono Trigger. This is not a Chrono Trigger search. What are you doing? And then you look at fan art, and it's like, friggin', that's a character from Danganronpa. That's also not the right character. What if we just do Reader Die? Yamiko Reader Die. Yeah, no, I gotcha. That's why I wouldn't know what you're referencing, because I don't know any of the innate elements. Oh, this looks good. I don't think that's transparent either. Hold on. Tools, color. This has become a serious problem in the last couple weeks, and I'm kind of irritated that you can't just get WebPs anymore. I'm sorry, you can't get PNGs anymore. We're doing this fan art. I can't read the name on it because it's in a language I don't understand, with characters I don't understand, but it'll have to do. So, you're out there, artists. I'm recognizing you. Okay. You definitely found 2 good characters. You'd like to be one as early on, but one as late game. Also, you might not like them. I don't know. We'll see. So can I say the character's job? They're a very early game character. You can say anything. I'm not going to tell you whether I'll use them or not, but feel free. It's fine. Yeah, no, so I remember, I think I may have actually watched the OVA too, but it's been a long time, and I remember watching the anime. And I remember, I think it was a pirated DVD. She was on the cover, and I was expecting to see her the entire time. And then she showed up way later in the show. Or something. But I have, like, no memory for stuff. I've addressed this many times before. I have memory problems. And it doesn't help things. But I remember the other 3 characters a lot more. What were their names? Read or Die characters.
She was in the movie quite a bit. Yeah, the movie focused largely around her. I remember the movie, kind of. I don't remember the story. I kind of just remember still images of it in my head a bit. Reader Died the TV is the one I was more familiar with, I guess. I don't know. Let's go back to the game. Sorry, we're distracted. We should make progress. We should finish this Komodo dragon thing so we can get further, get some real progress behind us. Okay. We're back in. Yeah, because probably won't go super much longer. I mean, we'll probably go an hour or so longer than where we are now. I am enjoying the game, but I do want to get a little further in, too. I like distractions. I enjoy them. That was close. That was so close. We were almost right on top of them. Just because, since we're at the very beginning of the game, I want to get a little further in. It's a magician, he's quite good. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know the character you're talking about. He's in Radical Dreamers, too, I'm pretty sure. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. We're gonna fire away. Komodo, more like Komodo don't anymore. Because you're dead. Do you get it? Do you get the joke? You wouldn't, because I just lit you on fire. If there's I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know. I truly don't know. Because I'm not trying to be a completionist. There are only 3 instances of playthrough of it. I see. I guess probably. Sure. I mean, again, I'm not a completionist, and I never will be. So generally speaking, I just kind of roll with it, but... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You like mysterious characters, even though you're a straightforward and honest person. I like, I don't know. I like all sorts of characters. My favorite characters are usually more fringe characters than main characters. And I don't know if it's because they're fringe characters and not main characters, or if it's just because fringe characters tend to get more interesting with concepts beyond core archetypes that you'd see in primary characters usually. Part of it might just be a bias towards liking side characters, but I'm not really sure. Because I notice that's a trend with me in most games. I'm not saying that's the case here, but just generally speaking, in most RPGs and games where I have a choice, I just kind of tend towards, like, okay, you've been showing me these 3 characters, like, for the last 10 hours, but, like, what the hell is that dog doing over there in the corner? I want to know what's up with them. And then all of a sudden, Poshel's my favorite character, you know? Just, like, weird stuff like that. You 100% Shadows of the Damned, now you're done completing things. Hey, Shadows of the Damned is a rad game, though. It's a good game, 100%. That's pretty sick. Dun, 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 dun. So we got 2 Komodo scales. We got 1 more Komodo scale to go get. I don't actually know where the last one is. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no, I lost it. Now I'm sad. I'm sad forever. I was playing footsie ball with The Rock and I lost it. On PS4 alone, you have 27 platinums, so sometimes you go for completion. My only platinums are like those cheap. Wait. My only platinums are stupid dollar games I played for streaming purposes. I'm pretty sure. I don't platinum anything ever. I just play a lot of stuff because I have a problem. Santa's Workshop, that was just a stupid game I played for a Christmas stream. It's not a good game. It was one of the worst games I've ever played in my life, but I did a Christmas variety stream, and it gave me a platinum, because apparently a lot of the shitty games give you platinums really, really easy. So the only platinums I have are those, because generally speaking, if I finish a game story mode, I move on to something else, and I don't usually go back and get all the collectibles or whatever. If they were on, you wouldn't see a single trophy pop in FFX. Wait. Oh, you have 27 platinums for something. 100% on 360, and then bought it for PS3. You might 100% again for 200. That'd be insane. For instance, if they were on, you wouldn't see a single trophy pop in FFX. Oh, because they're all like, because all of the trophies are like, find the secret endgame weapon. I would probably get some of them, because like, when I don't beeline a game from the beginning to the end. I do explore a game. But once like, I'm not gonna go back and replay stuff I finished. I'm going to, if there's new content in an end game, I will play new content in an end game. But if something requires me to go back and replay something I've already played, I'm 100% probably not going to do it, because there's just too much else I'd play. Because you platinumed it. I don't know, you wouldn't see it. I'm still not entirely sure I understood the last comment, but I hope the rest of your stream goes well. You're going to try and sleep. Good night. Have a good night, Cry. Thank you for coming by today. Thank you again for the Whimsicott, too. I'm very excited for that. And, thank you for coming by. Have yourself a good sleep. What else? It's just going to be that and the bowling games. Where you at, bowling games? Bowling Story 3, Bowling Story 2, Bowling Story 1, Bowling Story 1, Bowling Story 2. Those friggin' bowling games, those are my platinums. You've seen them all. You 100% in a couple of Dynasty Warriors games. Dude, Dynasty Warriors seems like they'd have a lot to platinum, because there's like so many characters. That's kind of a lot of work that would go into that. I got a silver loot. I'm probably going to platinum Nier Automata, though. Just because I like that game enough. And because of things I know I'm going to have to do in that game, I'd rather 100% it, because there's stuff I want to do that you wouldn't want to do until after you've 100%ed it. Or you might not be able to do until after you 100% it. Yeah, that's just one of the few instances where, like, it makes sense to platinum it, but in most cases, it just doesn't make sense to me. The dog has a silver loop. Congratulations, Poshel. You're big and strong now, and you hit good. So we need to figure out where the last Komodo is. They were crossover games, you had a lot of fun with them. Oh, that wouldn't be Dynasty Warriors if they're crossovers, right? We finished the Vericuts, it's already... We didn't finish the Vericut. No, we didn't finish the Vericut, Raz. The Vericut's just on hold. We didn't finish the Vericut. The Vericut was going to... I expanded the Vericut to include 9S, which wasn't originally going to be in it. But, like, we never even did the second part of the story. Like, there's a whole different second part of the story that I was going to hit. It's only on hold because I have way too many games on my schedule. I intend to stream the rest of Nier Automata. I just start too many games, and it's hard for me to fit them all into the schedule regularly. So I've been trying to finish more of the ongoing series we've already started before I get too deep into games that we started more recently. Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1 and 2, also the Fist of the North Star, Kin's Rage. Wait, wasn't the Fist of the North Star Kin's Rage? I thought that was a Yakuza game. Wasn't it? Am I wrong? I'm familiar with Dynasty Warriors Gundam. I played the first one of those. But yeah, no, we're playing more Nier. If anyone thought we were done playing Nier, I assure you that's not true. It is a Muso game? I didn't know that. So there's a Komodo up there. Here's a ledge. The Fifth of the North Star Kin's Rage was a 360 game. Yeah, so I'm just thinking of the wrong one. I'm thinking of the PS4 Fist of the North Star game that came later. I played the first Gundam Dynasty Warriors on the 360 back in the day. I can't go back up that. Let's see, what are we supposed to do here? Okay. So, we're not going that way. So we follow you down here. Where did they... I don't even... Oh, I heard them move. I didn't see where they went to, though. And there's another thing in the water, so I don't know if we're gonna knock over... We need to get out there somehow, because there's a chest on the middle island. Yeah, you're gonna keep going there, that's fine. You're over there. This exited the area, right? Yeah, that exited the area. Bum-ba-dum-bum. That's a hole. We can jump in that. Got it. Okay. Oh, hello. I'll fight you. That's fine. Bum 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Triple strike. Ciao. Triple strike. Ciao. Element. The element of surprise and fire at the same time. It is a good battle song. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm also enjoying murder. Yay! Your accuracy is slightly improved. So one of these is gonna hit. Hell yeah. It hit. I think your accuracy's improved. Pretty sure that's what the item I gave you was for. Fireball! Chew. Chew. Da 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 da. Humor, scale, and fang. Our powers combined. Captain Planet. Island. I would like to be on you. Oh, there we go. That looks like steps up. There we go. Called it. Solved it. So, you just got a can of Pepsi, but the tab was stuck. Uh-oh. Did it break off and you can't open it now, or... It's just, there's no way, you can't... Can you pry it with something? I got an at bone. ivory helmet. You took your big ass knife and stabbed it open. Oh, did that end? Okay. Or did that make a huge mess? Because that sounds like that could end in a big mess. You have an ivory helmet. You know who doesn't have an ivory helmet? The dog doesn't have an ivory helmet. Get that dog an ivory helmet. Hell yeah, this dog is armed to the teeth. Ba, 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 ba. Can we go down there? There's a chest down there. You like how the game actually only lets you wear one headgear. Wait, do some games let you wear multiple headgears? I feel like most games don't let you wear multiple headgears, right? Maybe I just don't try equipping multiple headgears in too many things. Dun 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 dun. Since it's an accessory and not actual armor. Let's see. Was there anything else over here, or was it just this little thing? I think it was just this little thing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No, that was the same thing we came in. I'm just being a dumb. Hey you, I'm scaring you from in the water. Look at me. Look at me, I'm scaring you. Look at me, I can spin in circles. Are you intimidated? You should be. I killed your friends. Please run away. But in a corner where I can smash you later? Okay. I don't think that's the way to get down there. So let's see, maybe there's another hole. Another ground... I'm not saying what I was gonna say. Alright, Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Hole's a goal. That's right. Hole is a goal. Bam! Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting me. Good, you stopped already, because you missed. Sucker. Find that teleporting grow us. Oh my god. Yeah. That's a word I just read. Thanks, Skate. Thank you for adding to my vocabulary. You're dead. Bum, bum, bum. Remember when there was a population that lived here? I don't. You can replace tablet if you want, since it's a consumable element. You can use it after battle with the... Oh! I absolutely will replace it when I get some more skills then. Thank you. Mamma Mia. It was Mamma Mia. I like that. Mamma Mia. Arlie Darkfire. I see. Give me your treasure. I found the tablet. Speaking of the devil, we were just talking about tablets. Might be able to select Photon Ray. Oh. I do have Photon Ray, you're right. And I've got the most important ability in the entire game. Uplift. Uplift 1, even. Zayden, you sure are saying words. They are, but I'm understanding them mostly. So I'm learning. Have a photon. I love photons. You know, sometimes I don't feel like sleeping in my bed, and I'm like, you know what if I just sleep on a photon instead? And then I do, and it's very comfy. Very comfy. You know what? I don't want to put the photon there. I want to put the photon there. I screwed up. Photons are light. That would make them comfy. See, it all connects. The dots make sense. The dots make sense. I'm bad at menus. You know, if you have element levels after battle and there's a healing element on one of those levels, you can heal using that element instead of consumable. Yeah, it was giving me that option. I remember, because they give you the prompts. I screwed up. There we go. That's how I wanted to do it. Consumables are meant to be consumed, though. I want to use up all my consumables when I have them. And then not have them anymore. I want to use all my consumables. Hoarding consumables is bad. You ever want to stop hoarding consumables? Just play the Atelier games, because if you hoard consumables in the Atelier games, you don't get anywhere. You gotta make shit out of those consumables. You gotta throw bombs at everybody. That's how you progress in the world. This is a consumer hellhole. And if you're not wasting items every second of your life, are you even living? Yeah, I want to waste them all. Waste them all. Hella wastes. Waste for days, even. Okay, so how do I get the jump on you, man? Let's see this. I can't get the jump on you from over here because there's no way to get out of here except for the hole. So this is not the way to do it. Okay. So we go through the hole. Bum 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 bum. Okay. And now you ran away again, so you're going to be back in your original position. Phone a friend! Who is the new friend? We're having so many friends today. Pyro Pro Chainizo. Pyro Pro Chainizo. Who dat? Oh, from Bakuna. Okay, gotcha. I did not recognize the name. Well, let's get him in here. Get him in. Yeah, Firo. That makes more sense. You know, I was reading the Fyro as Fire, and I was like, who's this Fire character? What's going on? Oh my god, so many friends. What the frick? Everybody's phoning. What the? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Fine. Do your things. This is turning into a meat stream all of a sudden because you're redeeming so many characters all of a sudden. Can't handle all this. Versus Battles Wiki, fuck you. You're gonna give me a WebP. I'm not even checking. DeviantArt, fan art, your fan art, so I'm gonna try not to. Transparent that somebody made themselves. I like the cut of your jib, fam. Get in here. Get in here, Firo. Yeah, from Firo to Zero, just like that. Bam. It's an actual transparency. Hell yeah. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. We got, okay. Ghost Girl from Yu-Gi-Oh! Reigns. And well, hold on. Vera Proxima. Is there any Vera Proxima transparencies on Google? Or do I have to check my own computer for that? Because I don't want to have to find it on my computer when I can just find it on Google Images instead. Tools, color, transparent. ProximaVera.com has a transparency. Who the fuck do they think they are? I found Shantae. If I look for my name and then I look for transparencies, I find a transparency of Shantae, and that's kind of cool. I do like Shantae. Let's get the Yu-Gi-Oh! Reigns in here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Reigns. No, it's fine. I'm just complaining because it's fun to complain. You can do whatever you want. Ghost Girl. This is just the most redeems I've had like this in a sequence. I'm impressed. Transparent. You there. You're from DeviantArt, so you're fan art. Not doing that. You are from DeviantArt, so you're fan art. Not doing that. You're from DeviantArt. Oh my god, the DeviantArt. There's so much DeviantArt. So much DeviantArt. It's all DeviantArt all the time. 8,000 DeviantArts. And she's called Ghost Girl? I'm only getting fan art.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Thank you, Zayden. I'm only getting fan art, and I'm trying to avoid fan art, but let's see. I don't think this is fan art. It's hard to say. It's from Tumblr, which sounds like a weird combination of Tumblr and Imgur, and I think it is. Save image as PNG. Okay. Ghost Girl Yu-Gi-Oh! She got a juice box? No, she doesn't. She has a coffee. Coffee with a straw. She's drinking a coffee out of a straw. And she's from the Yu-Gi-Ohs. So here we go. Here we go. There you go. Very deviant, I imagine. Okay, you get in here. She's right here because she's drinking Arlene. She's a follower of the Vera channel, and she loves lean. Lean is her favorite drink. All right, let's get Vera in here. You found a ping? Okay, good. Well, I found one too. We're good. We're good. I need to get me as a ping. Oh wait, I have a whole folder for that. That's easy. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Pictures. Stream assets. Number 1 victory royale. Fortnite, we about to get down. Number 1 on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Come on, get down. Something, something, something. Holy shit, that's big. Wow. There I am. I can't believe Vera showed up on the Vera channel as a guest host. That's wild. Say hello to Vera. Hi, Vera. I'm here too. That's crazy. Right? That's what I was saying. You're watching in Japanese, so you get all the real names, while everyone else uses the dubbed names. I see. Okay. Alright, we got everybody? I think we got everybody. I think we got everybody, and I did a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate and the nothing as well. Thank you. Alright, we good. We good. We Gucci. We Gucci. We're going. We're rolling. We're rolling. We're gonna catch this friggin' Komodo. One way or another, I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. Komodo bitch. That's right. That's right. That's what I've said. Get down here and bite me like a lizard. I'm not afraid to scream at you. I'm not gonna scream because it's like in the middle of the night right now. Yeah. If I leave the area, does its location reset? I'm still over here. So that's not good. Yeah, its location does reset. So you can't just leave the area and re-enter the area to catch it from the other side. I thought that might have been the trick. I want to finish the stream relatively in the next hour and actually make some progress. So I'm open to suggestions on how to catch this last Komodo who's being a dummy. It's literally just chase it? Really? That's really all it is? I thought you had to be smart and outmaneuver it. I literally just chased it and that was all there was to it. I'm glad I asked you guys and immediately solved it right after. That's all it took. It's just a tag one, I see. You know, I handed Zayden the wheel, and at that point I immediately figured it out like 2 seconds after I handed Zayden the wheel. So all I had to do was hand the wheel over and the knowledge just came to me automatically, so that's powerful. Fireball! Fireball! Get those fireballs in there. Chow! Boom! Toasty! I'm gonna smack you. Smack you with my foot. Picked you. Oh my god, it's big. There's a big honking fella right there. That's a Hecarim Big-O. That's a big Hecarim Komodo all of a sudden. And I'm just the dog to fireball it. First boss, more like first loss. Wait, no, that'd be bad. Scratch that. First victory. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win it. Don't worry about it too much. Boom. I should defend, so I can regain stamina more. That's fine. You're gonna, you have tons of stamina. You're okay. You're fine. Don't worry about it. 69 it. 69 the Komodo dragon. Yeah. Good work, dog. Now, use your Aqua Beam. No, don't. Use your Uplift. Lift its spirits. Tell it it's a pretty Komodo. You're a pretty Komodo dragon. Look at this block. I'm gonna drop it on your face. Yow. That's your face. I hope you like it. I got it special. On sale. Limited time only. Smacking you in the face with dirt. Bum bum bum. I'm gonna photon you. That's not even a pun. It was supposed to be a pun, but there was no actual pun there, so it kind of fell flat. Not as flat as this Komodo is gonna fall after I smack it 20 more times, though. Aqua Beam's not gonna be good. We're gonna just attack it. That's fine. Just smack it a bunch more. Oh no! Smack it a bunch more. Yeah, there we go. And then you're gonna use your power of curative power on Poshel, the friendly friend who needs to not be dying of damage and pain. Good thing the squirt gun came after I healed the dog. That could have been rough. Get it? Because it's a dog and dogs say rough. it's a really funny joke because I'm basing it off of onomatopoeia. We'll see how strong Aqua Beam is. How bad is Aqua Beam +1 really going to be? Now's the time to find out. Pew, 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 pew. About as good as, like, a good attack. That's fine. Not great, but it's honest work. I'll 2 ya. I'll 2 ya again. I'll 1 ya. No, I'm a 3 ya. I'm a 3 ya, right in the face. Pow, right in the kisser. Did I do that? I received a growth level. I am 1 growth stronger that day. Use consumables in stock too if needed. Unnecessary? Yes, but I'm doing it because I can. I'd like to thank the Academy for nothing. I don't really care about the Academy. But I'd like to thank you guys for your emotional support in helping me defeat this Komodo Dragon boss today. It was a tough battle, and the odds were really not stacked against us that much. But Poshushu, we now have 3 Komodo scaled. Thank you for the wow. I like that you have unique dialogue, because, like, you don't have to have Poshul with you here, but we do have Poshul here. And because we have Poshul with us, we got Poshushu, we now have 3 Komodo scaled, which is pretty cool. Let's get moving to Opasa Beach and wait for Lena. Alright, dog friend. Let's go to Opasa Beach and make a necklace. I can't wait to make a necklace at the beach. My favorite necklace is the beach necklace that we're about to make. And Lena's gonna love it, and then we're gonna hold hands. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna hold hands with Lena. There you are. It's Lena. She found us. Sorry I'm late. I hope you didn't wait too long, Serge. Poshul? Didn't expect to see you here. Oh my god, custom dialogue based off of party members. I love it. That's so fun. Oh yeah, we got a 3rd wheel in our date. Yeah, depending on party dialogue can be varied, and then it can even be extra dialogue. That's fine. I like that. I don't like that we got Poshul 3rd wheeling on the hand holding. That was going to be going down on this beach today. Now it's going to be a little awkward because Poshul's going to want to hold hands too, and I don't want Poshul to be involved in that. I didn't expect to see you here, so this is where you went to talk to. Wee, Lena's here. How are you doing? Oh, are you two on a date, Sally? Me think we should leave you two around. There you go. There you go. Get out of here. Oh, please, don't be silly. No. Not silly. Poshushu. Poshul was trying to be a bro. Poshul was trying to help. Well, how'd it go? Did you get the Komodo dragon scales? Oh, they're beautiful. I'll be able to make a great necklace with these. Thank you, Serge. And you too, Poshul. No problem. It sure has been a long time since we last came here. We used to come so often. The sea never changes, does it? The sea. The sea never changes. That was a quote from Fallout that they stole from Chrono Cross. Same canon. Same story, actually. Did you know Fallout is a sequel to Chrono Cross? Direct sequel. The events of Chrono Cross, as you'll see during this playthrough, are what lead in to the events of Fallout, which you might think is an alternate history of the United States, but no. No, it's all about
See, the C has changed. No, that's yeah. So in the alternate, so in this particular timeline we're in right now. No, I know. I was just trying to explain that. I was just gonna explain that, Zayden. I know. War has changed. There's a state quote from the beginning, the very beginning of MGS4. This timeline is the Fallout timeline where the sea never changes. But, in another timeline maybe or something, the sea has changed. And that's what leads into the events of Metal Gear Solid. Now, I actually prefer the war has changed quote to the war never changes. I think the quote from Metal Gear is a lot more interesting than the Fallout one. But here it says the sea never changed, so I was going for the Fallout approach. I like MGS4. I enjoyed that game. It's been rolling in and out like this since long before we were born. It's been here for eternity, it seems. It's probably seen many things, heard many things. It'll probably keep rolling in and out, long after our lifetime, without a single change. Hey, Serge? Remember that time we sat and talked like this back when we were kids? With the gentle sea breeze and the tranquil sound of the waves? Just the two of us, talking. Do you still remember that day? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Really? You do? So you haven't forgotten about the promise we made that day? Hehe. That makes me happy. But aren't memories strange? Just when you think that you've forgotten about something, it comes floating back into your heart. I guess it's just lying there and waiting for the right moments. Why, we might even remember this very moment someday. In 10, 20 years, when we're all grown up and married, and have kids of our own, when that time comes, I wonder what kind of adults we'll be. What kind of life will I be leading? I wonder what I'll make of this day. I'll never forget this day. Yeah, I hope you're right. Serge, there's been something I've been wanting to... Serge? What? What's wrong, Serge? Serge? Oh my god, FMV time. Lena has a nice headband. Memories. Kitty cat. Kitty cat memories. The cat's probably unimportant to the game, and just a random clip they decided to throw in there for emotional impact. I'm sure. He dead. Game over. Great game. It's strange that they give you like a 3.5, 4 hour experience of a game. You'd think they'd do more with it, but no, they just kill the main character and it wraps up 4 hours later. Kind of wild. Of course, it's of no importance at all.
Why would it be? What are you doing there, boy? It's dangerous to sleep out here. Well, I guess Lena must have gone somewhere. You alright, boy? What on earth are you doing lying down here anyway? For a second there, I thought you might have been a dead body, washed ashore. Oh man, that just reminds me back to that experience with the weird boat when I was out of the country. God, that was weird. There wasn't a body on the boat. There was just a boat and no body. That was why it was weird. Huh? Where's Lena? You were the only one I saw when I got here. And all the items in Arnie and such have respawned. Oh, really? That's funny. That's pretty funny. Where's Lena? You were the only one here when I got here. Are you a friend of Lena's? I believe she's in the village babysitting. Well, I best be on my way. Anyway, if you're looking for Lena, you should stop by the village. You know, you shouldn't be playing out here, boy. Wouldn't want anything to happen to you now. She's Sue. Sergi-Poo, you're finally up. Something went whoosh and we walked out. Me walked out cold, too. Me woke up first, though me went to go look around. No sign of Lena anywhere. You think Lena spontaneously combusted? Me wonder if she's okay. She's sipping on that good lean in the village. Good old village lean. Well, let's go to town. Let's go meet up with Lena. See what's going on. You know, she shouldn't have just gone babysat and left us on the beach like that. That's kind of rude, you know? Fat fingers hit buttons early. Buttons early. Fat fingers hit buttons early. She's sipping on that. Oh, I see. I thought you were going to say she's sus. You were going to say she's sipping on that good lean in the village. That makes sense. We gotta go through Lizard Rock? Dang. I guess so. That's so weird that we're not able to just, like, walk through it, but whatever. Thought it was weird that Partial had a lisp, but then I realized she never puts her tongue in her mouth. That'll do it. That'll do it. That good old dog tongue. These are different than what was here last time. How dare you swap out my enemies with new enemies? I'm not fighting you. I'm running away from you. Oh no, I'm fighting you. JK lol. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Brand new fishies. These guys are the same. We got Opal Fish instead of bum buddies or whatever. Bam. Fireball. You're a fire enemy? What the frick? You know you're a fish, right? You doing okay? You understand how your brain works and operates? If you're a fish, you go glub glub and you squirt water at people, not fire. Come on. Common sense, guy. I'm gonna fire you. Being so fiery all the time. Bram, 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 bram. I am. Maybe I'll try water on you next time, because you're such a confused little fishy. I will fire you, though. The Retinate, I figured I wanted to try the fire first, just in case they were still a water thing that had a fire attack, because they are a fish, you know? Just to see. Just to try. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Oh no, I missed. My weapons are useless. Retreats. I don't know why I said out when I was attacking you, but that's fine. They should not add more enemy colors at random. What do they think this is? A video game? You can't just toss new variables in as we're going. Are we... What? No, it's not, though. I thought you said that, Poshel was yellow. Which means more red elements right now will do more damage. That's weird. Hello, Amrip. Hello, welcome in. You came in right near the end of the stream, so welcome. Hope you're doing well. Top left field effect. Oh, that thing. I see. I paid no attention to that part of the screen the entire time we were playing. Man, I'm doing great with those attacks right now. It's pretty dope, not gonna lie. How goes Time X? Time X? What is Time X exactly? Chrono Cross? Chrono Cross. Time X. I get it, the name of the game. I solved it. I solved the riddle. I am smart, big brain. I got it. No, I got it. I figured it out. I figured it out before I saw your comment. I figured it out before your comment popped up on my screen. I get it. I get it. I am a big brain. I have so many big brain. I have the biggest brain. You wouldn't believe. It's like a metric ton of brain per square foot of the inside of my head. I nailed it. I'm a genius. And I don't even need a lamp. Because I've got all of that genius ability innately in me. Just like my innate element of my character is, whites. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, these fish are aggressive. Aggressively fishy. That's how I would advertise these fish, as being aggressively fishy in their approach to being fish. Oh yeah, so what you missed, Amre, before you got here, was that we are Surge Tankion from System of a Down. We're from a fishing village. We went and we beat up Komodo dragons to get their scales so we can make a necklace for Lena. Lena's our super hot GF we were gonna hold hands with on the beach. We also brought the weird talking mascot dog with us. And then there was like a tidal wave, and then like some stuff happened, and then Lena went back to town to babysit. And then someone came to the beach and was like, "Are you a corpse?" And we're like, "Nah, we're not a corpse." And then they were like, "I'll go to town because that's where Lena is." So we're going back to town, and now we're fighting fish. And that's the game so far. Caught you up on 4 whole hours in like less than a minute. Not much to say. That's all you got. All you need. Hello, Big Bro Resi. Welcome, welcome. So many people showing up here right at the end. Hope you're doing well, Resi. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Just playing through Chrono Cross. Beating up fish. So many fish to beat up. What are we doing? We're gonna beat up these guys first. Because they're small, and I'm good at missing them. Yeah. See that? I missed it like a boss. Fire's not even real, so I'm not too concerned about that. Fire is a fake element invented by fish to keep me down. It's almost like when you have a lower percentage chance to hit things, you're more likely to miss. Almost. I don't think that's how it works, but it almost is like that. Big Bro, never played this one before. Yeah, they recently, like 2 weeks ago, re-released a slightly remastered version of it. I think they just like up-resed some game assets and like redid some art here and there, and they re-released it, and because it was originally original PlayStation, and yeah, they just put it out again, and it's fun to play through it. I'm having fun so far. We just started it tonight, so we're not super far in at all. But it's like kind of a half sequel. It's like a sequel to Chrono Trigger, but not a direct sequel, like a spin-off sequel. So it's different characters and a different premise. Not about time travel this time. I don't think. There might be time travel in it that I'm not aware of. But different premise than Chrono Trigger, but kind of related. Got a lot of party members you can get to. Like, a ton of party members you can get throughout this game. It's crazy how many options there are. Yeah. I like the combat system too. It's interesting. It's definitely different. Okay, so we're gonna try using... We don't have water equipped right now, so we'll try Photon Ray instead, maybe. See how that goes for us. Yeah, me too. So I played like 10 or 15 hours of this way back when I borrowed a PlayStation from someone, and that was about it. Chrono Trigger, though. I played like an emulator version of the Super Nintendo version forever ago, but then I also played through it on the DS, and I also played through it on my phone, and I really like that game. It's definitely a very different game from Chrono Trigger, but still seems pretty interesting so far. But yeah, Chrono Trigger's a classic. I love it. One of my favorite RPGs of all time. Like, if I was to say my favorite RPG of all time, it would probably be, like, Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI are pretty neck and neck up there. And then 13, too, which is kind of a weird pick, but I just really like the way they did the gameplay for that one. Oh, we don't have enough levels. My bad. Actually, speaking of Chrono Trigger, part of the reason I like Final Fantasy 13 too so much is because, like, it's got crazy time travel stuff in it. And it feels like they had, like, some concepts for, like, a Chrono Trigger sequel, and they just dumped them into Final Fantasy 13 2 instead. And I like time travel stuff. Always a fan of time travel plots. You know, they're goofy and they don't make sense half the time, but it's fun. That's all that matters. 13.2 had really good gameplay. Like, the combat was good, but also, like, the way it had all the different world maps with, like, slightly different versions of timelines you could hit. It was fun. I'm always on board for more time travel. I haven't played that many time travel games. There's Chrono Trigger. There's 13.2. I played, what is it called? Threads of Fate, I think it was called. It was a cool time travel adventure game. Threads of Fate, is that right? Yeah, no, not Threads of Fate. Sorry, Threads of Fate is different. Threads of Destiny? What am I thinking of here? Help me out if anyone knows. It's a PS2 adventure game where the character is going to die, and then they get confronted by Homunculus, voiced by Charles Martinet, who then lets them come back to life and travel back in time to prevent something in, like, their parents' timeline that leads to, like, something that would eventually lead to their death, and they keep having to escape all of these, like, scenarios that are supposed to kill them by going back in time. What is that game called? Time travel PS2 game. Shadows of Memories is what I was thinking of. Shadow of Memories is another cool time travel game that I liked. It was a very, very different game. Very cool, though. Actually, no, I'm gonna pull up a video of it just real quick because I feel like showing it because I thought it was. I feel like it's a hidden gem of a game. And I want to show you guys Shadows of Memory. Shadow of Memories. It's called, not Shadows of Memory. Dun dun dun. Parasite Eve and Xenogears are your top picks for best JRPG. I've heard very good things about both games, so I can believe that. I haven't played a whole lot of the PS1 era stuff because I didn't have a PS1 back in the day. So unless they re-release things Which they have. They've re-released a lot. I just haven't gotten back to all of it yet. Shadow of Destiny. Kind of want to play Rule of Rose, although you've heard the combat is... I've heard Rule of Rose is a very cool game, though. Whatever. This is just a full game playthrough. We're not going to watch the whole thing, obviously. Oh my god, that's loud. Oh, that was loud. That was scary. Not for you, because it's muted, but for me, I just went deaf. Skip this. And they let me. Or I don't need to. So if these graphics ring a bell at all, I don't know when this game came out, but it was interesting. It came out in 2001, February 2001. Well, what was it called? I wasn't paying attention to what the ad said.
But that's also where your own strength
Okay. Wow, they really get into that really quickly.
go.
I guess we'll just watch the opening sequence, because everything happens within, like, the first 4 minutes. We'll just watch the first 4 minutes of the game, then. Why not? Burberry Her? That is a weird name. Yeah, no kidding. That's a terrible perfume name. Oh, this isn't playing. Yeah, I guess the premise of the game is just the first 5 minutes. So let's just go crazy. Wow, cutscene theater. Amazing. I love it. I found this in a bargain bin at a Big Lots. Like years after it came out. Sounds like it's advocating murder. Just walking down the street, having a good old time, enjoying your day. Then all of a sudden, out from the shadows, Eternal Sonata, favorite chair of the newer games. Eternal Sonata's cool. That was like the one where it's like an RPG that's inside of like Chopin's head as he's dying. It's kind of a wild premise. Oh my god. Somebody just ran up and killed the main character and we're only a minute into the game. That's crazy. That's a really short game if it's done within a minute. Wow. How brave of them to make a 1 minute long adventure game. Wow, wow, wow. Speedrun. Don't even get to the gameplay and you've already beat it. That's like the easiest speedrun ever. This music's good too. I like the music a lot. Also, I'll have you know that you're about to hear the voice of Mario. You're about to hear the voice of Mario, and it doesn't sound even remotely like Mario. But, that's who it is. Charles Martinet's coming up. Well, that's not. That's him. The other guy you're about to see is Charles Martinet.
What the... what's going on? What on earth could have happened? Am I dead?
Kinda.
Bingo.
Who's there?
The spooky voice is the voice of Mario.
How does it feel to be dead, right?
Damn it, who is this? Are you making fun of me?
Not at all. I beg your pardon if I've offended you. You are strongly fated today. You see, you are destined to die.
Mamma mia, you're in purgatory.
What?
But if you have the will to somehow reverse that fate by yourself, I can lend you some measure of strength. How about it? Will you deal with me?
Thanks, but no thanks. Sounds too good to be true.
Why? Can't you trust me?
Of course not. I get it. You're the big S, the devil. In exchange for your immortal soul and all that, am I right?
Your soul? Oh, please. In this day and age,
Nobody has souls.
if I do have an agenda, it's
Not
not
in the 20th century.
Let me think it over a bit.
Of course. Go ahead. But don't keep me waiting too long. I don't much like to be left hanging. Well, what reason is there to procrastinate? You either just die here and now, or you prevent it. It's that simple. What have you got to lose?
All right. I'm sorry I called you the devil. I don't want to die yet. Please, help me.
All right, but I want you to be aware of something. You have to understand that the destiny...
Stay dead, free mulligan. Right? Yeah, like, listen, if some weird supernatural voice is coming to me and being like, hey, you're dead, but you can not be dead. Like, I'm gonna take that offer. That's a great offer. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Part, huh? Man, but that can't be helped.
You're right. But that's also where you're...
It's like, oh, am I dealing with the devil? Cool. Will you bring me back to life? Cool.
Are you ready?
Jackpot.
I'm going to give you some of my time-shifting...
Time-shifting powers. Oh my god.
I'm going to give you this digipad.
Oh my god, like in Digimon. I love Digimon. I'm a Digidestin now. Wow, wow, wow. So it's just like an adventure game thing.
But
And
it's
then-
not as though you can use it anywhere or anytime.
And you go back in time,
This will
and you
respond
prevent
if
yourself
know
from
it
dying
has some relevance
by
to you.
solving mysteries and talking to
As
people.
soon as it begins to respond, it's usable, and you can select the
It was cool.
digipad
It was a good game.
by pushing on
It's
the
cool.
square button.
It's got a really creepy,
Specify the
weird
destination's time, and
vibe to it,
execute
and I like the
Send
vibe.
that
It was
time.
very unique. Very engaging.
You can't solve the real problem by just using it when you're about to...
Anyway, we don't need to watch the whole thing. That's the premise. That's basically what it is. It's cool. It's a cool game. Got weird people in it, and she's not part of the game. That's an advertisement. That's pause. The graphics did not look that good on PS2. That is in fact a real child actor, and those are actors too. That's not actually the game. Believe it or not, that's crazy, right? Crazy, wild. Anyway, let's get back to Chrono Cross and finish things up for the night, because I need to get some sleep. I didn't sleep much last night because I stayed up watching Kirby all night, and so I'm gonna sleep a little tonight because I gotta get up in the morning again. And then we got the collab over at Billy's in the afternoon, or at 5 p.m., whenever the heck that is. You know, it's all good. Chrono Cross time. Let's beat up a fish. God, I love beating up fish. It's my favorite hobby, favorite pastime. Smacking fishes in their fish mouths. And then they're gone. And then you get a nice close-up of Pashu. Pashel. Look at all those levels. So many of them. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. No, 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 no. You can't fight me. I'm out. I'm gone. Cease. Cease this follows of me. I will have nothing to do with it. Just curious, how do you feel about the Terminator movies? I've only seen the first one. I enjoyed it. Smacking the fish sounds like it ought to be a euphemism. Probably is, but I'm talking about a literal fish. Arnie Village, let's go. Hey, we're home, everybody. Welcome home, everyone. We're here. Once you beat the next boss, you'll be out of baby portion. I'm not going to beat the next boss tonight. We're going to probably wrap up at the next save point, but I wanted to at least make it back to town, because I've been up for too long. I don't want to get myself sick again. I did go a little later, just because I wanted to, but since I'm still kicking a cold, I'm reeling it in fairly soon. We still got like a good 5 hours on today's stream. You're going to mention a game in the same vein. What game? Hello, can I interest you in something? I have some great elements. Would you like to take a look? No. Wait. Search found a rainbow shell.
I'm sorry, but that's not for sale. Can I interest you in something else? So there was a different item. You said the items were back in place. There was a different item here because we already had the thing, but we couldn't buy it. Breakdown by Namco on the OG Xbox. Okay. I'll look into that one later. For right now, I'll look at it. Breakdown. I just looked for the word breakdown. That's not going to be very helpful, is it? Breakdown. Oh, that's an action game, though. That's like a shooter, it looks like. Premise-wise similar, you mean? It'd be crazy if you have this since Rainbow is the highest level of gear. Oh, yeah, that would be crazy. Recently ported onto Xbox One? I see. And yet they still won't get Future. What the hell is the hold up there? I don't understand. They were testing that like years ago. Looks like it's going to be another scorcher today. It hasn't rained in quite a while. I don't know how much longer us old-timers can stand this heat. You can grab it later. Cool. By the way, I wonder if those knights are still digging that hole. I don't know what those Terminator knights are up to. Here they're digging up Fossil Valley. Terminator-esque. That makes sense. Story with time travel. That's cool. That reminds me, what was that other game that had time travel I played? Time Shift. I mean, obviously it has time slowing, but it has time rewinding. But also, you get sent back to, like... You get sent through time at the beginning of the game, too. Time Shift was very much, like, trying to be a Half-Life 2 kind of game. But I enjoyed it. Like, it wore its influence on its sleeve, but I really liked it. I thought it was fun. Sure, General Viper has a good reason, but why would they want to dig up a place like that? Have you heard anything about the El Nido Triangle down south? Everyone says it's really creepy over there. Some say you can hear strange voices. Some even claim to have seen a huge glowing egg down at the bottom of the sea there. Everyone's got new dialogue since we came back to town. That's kind of nice. None of these have anything on your man Blink. There you go. Blink's the Time Sweeper. There's the big one. Oh, another one I really want to play. I played it, but I watched it. But I know there's a game version of it. Is Punchline. And Punchline, the first few episodes of the anime anyway, kind of come off as like, oh, this is just some random fan service anime thing. But that show goes places. It starts like one area, and then it's like, oh, well, you think it might be a weird fan service thing, but then it actually turns into Ghost Trick, and you're like a ghost and you're doing stuff. And then it turns into a superhero show for a while, and then it turns into a time travel show. And it's just like the weirdest tangents where it's like, I don't know what show I'm watching because they've changed the premise on me like 5 times, and by the end of it, it's a giant time loop, and it's like, oh man, that's crazy. Singularity. Oh yeah, Singularity. I always mixed up Singularity and Time Shift because those games had a lot in common, and I think came from around the same time period too. I tell you, adults are so superstitious. They try to act all tough, but this kind of stuff scares them. Let's go home. Let's get some sleep. Poshu. The room looks different. Shoo, Shurgy Poo? I don't even know what Poshu is trying to say half the time. Mama Surgy Poo, did you redecorate? It looked a little depressing. You followed me on that? It was just like a lot of people were chasing the same trends, and some of the games came out at similar times, with very similar premises, and it got a little confusing. Not that trend chasing has ever died down, but it was very confusing back then. Remember these guys? I remember these guys. They're both just Prince of Persia 2 with guns. Prince of Persia 2 was like a weird game too. I need to go back and play that. I love Sands of Time. I played the demo 4 years with them. I never played the whole thing though. I know it expanded the combat a lot. Sands of Time was a great game, but the combat was not that great. And I know Warriors Within was like mostly combat instead. It was like if you took the Amy Rose levels from Sonic Adventure and you added a bunch of swordplay to them. That's what Warriors Within was. You can get one in your party. Really? When I thought we could get a dog in the party, When I was talking about getting a dog in the party, I was talking about Poshel. I don't think you can get one of those in your party. That's weird. Then the Two Thrones was it mostly stealth? I didn't know that. I thought it was more of a balance between the two. I didn't realize that one took a different approach as well. I heard Two Thrones was really good. I need to play that entire trilogy. Like, I'd love to replay the first game again, and then play both the sequels that I never played the first time around. Go back to our room. Our bed's missing. Poshu, looks like this room redecorated too. Kind of looks like a junk room. It's so doofy in here. If I accidentally say something offensive as this dog, I apologize because I feel like I'm like one weird lisp away from saying something I shouldn't on stream and not catching it because this accent keeps confusing me very badly. The Dagger of Time was your main weapon in that, and only Dark Prince had good combat gameplay. I see. Hello, Komodo. What are you doing here, man? This is my island. Well, I'll let you rest here for a little while, man. So you want to rest, man? Why is this Komodo running a hostel out of my bedroom? Have a good night, man. I'm a little confused right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay. That'll be exactly 100 G, man. Didn't I let you rest here? Quit complaining, man. It's fine, I forgive you for accidentally saying things that break the Geneva Convention. Oh no! No! Pochel always breaking the Geneva Convention. Hate it. Cancelled for deathly blur crimes. That's right. Thanks, man. I thought the lean was gonna get me canceled, but apparently it was talking like this dog. Who would have known? Huh? What are you doing in my house? In my house, actually? My house isn't a playground for you kids, alright? Go play outside. I'm gonna wake up to the... Oh god, I hope not. That's terrifying. This is my house, I live here? Who are you, mister? This is Thurgy-Poo's house, isn't it? Where's Mama Thurgy-Poo? Huh? Who? March? Who the heck's that? I've lived in this house for 5 years now. Sorry, that name doesn't ring a bell. 5 years? Is that true, mister? Posu, this is really, really weird. Whatever with all your gibberish, man. Just get out of here. I don't know what's going on, but okay. Let's go talk to Lena. Lena will help. Lena! Lena! Those is where you were. How could you just leave us and go back on your own? Go back on my own? What are you talking about, Poshel? And who are you? Haha, funny joke. Have you met somewhere before? Are you from Termina? You go outside for the papers and Ravi will steal your house. Oh no. I think we're mixing up games a little bit here, but you know, if Ravio wants to show up in Chrono Cross, then I'm not gonna complain. Ravio's pretty cool. God, I can't stop talking like Pothol now. Poshu? What are you saying, Lena? Hey, yeah, you. Don't be trying to pull any moves on our Lena, you jerk. Don't be silly. Don't go swimming out too far now, you hear? Okay, gotcha. Kids. I guess kids will be kids. Don't worry about them. You know, you look a lot like the boy who used to live next door to me. What was his name? Why? Why do you want to know his name? Does I live next door to you? Duh. That boy died. He drowned when he was very young. This all happened 10 years ago. Soon after, his mother passed away too. I was still very young back then, so I don't remember too well. But my mom says his name was Surge. What the frick are you talking about? I'm Surge. You're Surge? Stop that. That's not even funny. This boy's dead. Don't you understand? That boy... I guess I kinda liked him. If that boy were still alive today, wonder what would have become of us. Sure is weird. Why am I opening up to you like this? Well, I guess there's no use thinking about the past. It's not like Surge is going to come back. Mom always tells me I shouldn't dwell on lost loved ones. You can find his grave up on Cape Howell. Actually, why don't you go visit the gravesite? No one's been up there in a while. Well, I still have some chores to finish. Sorry I blew up at you like that. Goodbye, stranger. Things don't seem to be going right in Termina. Last time we saw Lena, we were on a beach, having a good old time, thinking about holding hands. And some crazy shit went down with a tidal wave or something. And then it turns out we were dead for 10 years. That's a real pickle we're in. Hopefully we can figure out what's going on here next time on the Vera channel. We'll go check out that grave of supposedly the me who died 10 years ago. That's kind of wild, and a little hard to believe. But things have been pretty strange ever since that beach time. What's going on? What's going on in the Chrono Cross? I don't know. It's wild. And that's why I'm doing a little epilogue to address you all right now. I want to make this window smaller again, but I lost the edges of the screen, and I can't do that easily anymore. This went a little smoother in my head. Anyway. Let's go save the game. And then we'll figure out the rest of this mystery next time. When we come back to Chrono Cross. And the mystery of the being dead thing. Let's go find a save point real quick, actually. We can just go to, like, the world map and save, right? It's probably right. Probably. Let's go save on the world map. Hell yeah. Saving game time. Now. Auto-save. Oh, this game has an autosave? That was definitely not in the original version. Save load. Saving the game. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for coming out tonight. The Chrono Cross, which we were just playing. Remember Chrono Cross? I remember Chrono Cross. Time to put the steering wheel away. Wah. Bah, bah, bah. I forgot how to put props away. Clear all props. There we go. We're back. We're back in business, everyone. For now. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you everyone for coming out. We're back in the office. We're back in the office. Good stuff. Thank you for coming out. Thank you, Zayden, for requesting the game. And also, we'll have a Gate stream coming up as well with Moon in the near future. as well. And as for the rest of this week, Them's Fighting Herds over on Billy's channel tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST, and Final Fantasy XIV Sunday at 7 p.m. PST. So look forward to both of those. It'll be good times. Thank you for the Stram Jam. No problem. Thanks for playing. No problem. No problem. Next time on Chrono Cross, Boss 2 coming eventually. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. We need to finish off some of the games that we've been working on for a while now. We'll get there. We'll get there for sure. I will keep playing this. It just, there might be a little bit of a break until we pick back up on it. But I at least wanted to get to the big, story point of like, oh my god, what's going on here? How are we dead? What's the deal? Why does nobody remember us being alive? And all of that. It seemed like a good place to cut off, at least. And yeah, I'm glad you had fun, Raz. Good night, everyone. I could also Control Z. I don't know if Control Z... Does Control Z work? Is that a thing that works here? I am enjoying what I'm doing. Wait a second. Wait. Oh my god. Control Z works on OBS? I didn't know you could Control Z in OBS, and my mind is kind of blown right now. So, that's awesome. Thank you for pointing that out, Kate. I had no idea. Let's find our raid target. And then I need to sleep. And actually sleep for real this time, so I don't get myself sick all over again. Let's see what is going on. Let's see what's going on the internet at 1 in the morning. That's how you reset your own size when you get redeems. That makes sense. That's smart. It's good. It's good stuff. It's very good. Very good. Let's see. Let me see what we're doing. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold up. Wait. Ha. You know what I'm doing? I'll tell you momentarily. After I wait for an ad break to finish playing. I will sleep. No, I will sleep. I don't have an ad break because I'm subscribed to the channel. Cool. I haven't raided Grimbo in a while, so it's been a while since I've gone over there. But there's a gang fight going on, and those are always kind of fun. So I'm going to send you over to Crimbo's for a gang fight, and then sleep, because sleep is a good thing. So I will catch you guys next time. See some of you tomorrow at Billy's, maybe. And then I'll see some of you Sunday, maybe. And I hope you guys have a great weekend and a great week until I see you again, whenever that may be. Thank you for coming out. Goodbye.